Hi.
Thank you. First thing we hear.
Nice.
Followed by the ancestral sound of a soda can opening.
Oh, jeez.
If you consider, Minute Maid lemonade soda. I don't have any Dr. Pepper today, and I already drank my Mountain Dew of the day. I don't want my heart to fucking stop.
What kind
I
of
have
Mountain Dew?
coffee.
Voltage.
Okay. You don't go back into timeout.
The only kind worth drinking is Voltage.
I don't.
They have a
fucking
new
know,
one. They have a
dude.
new one called Spark, which is pretty good.
What's it taste like? That
They-
doesn't tell me
they-
shit.
They call it it's a raspberry lemonade, kind of flavor.
Oh, okay, so they put Baja Blast and Voltage together.
Yeah.
No, it's raspberry.
would try it.
It's raspberry, not blue. Or
I have
anything.
carbonated water. It was handed to me. I hate it. Why do people drink
Oh,
this?
no. I love
Normal
carbonated
water is way better. This is
I
just
love
water but worse.
I think you mean
regular
water, but
You
better.
wanna fucking trade?
Water but worse.
Yes.
They might as well call it worser.
Fucking sparkling water is like what I drink 80% of the time, but it's bubbly. It's like flavored, so it's got like grapefruit and like strawberry and like peach.
Hi, Ancient Worker. How you doing today? By the way, chat. Hi, everybody. Hope you all had
only
a
have-
chat.
wonderful 2 weeks.
I only have a water bottle because when I ordered a burrito, it was like, "Do you want a drink?" And I was like, "No." But Skip the Dishes was like, "Bitch, we ain't gonna send you your burrito if you don't pick a fucking bottle of liquid."
What the fuck?
And I was like, "But I just want my burrito."
Give me a
I have
bottle of
this
piss so I
orange
can throw it at your
grapefruit flavored
driver.
one.
I want
Brand
a
is
bottle of
called
water.
Aha.
Awesome.
Oh, Aha's
Thank you.
okay.
Thank
Aha's
you so
pretty
much.
good.
Oh, crazy Fox. You so crazy.
I want a bottle of water.
I disagrey vehemently.
I like how the little auto like notification is just like, "Gracias, crazy fox, por regalarme un suscripción."
Thanks in Spanish.
I want a bottle of water.
It was a tier 1
Oh,
sub.
well,
Thanks to
well.
Crazy Fox.
A bottle of water.
What a bottle. Kind of like how like you know how Down with the Sickness starts. Oh, what a bottle.
Fucking
Playlist,
God
shuffle
damn it.
playlist.
Oh,
Follow play on.
Oh my God, yes.
You're going, oh, what?
I love it. I love it.
You still have to close your lips very slightly.
No, you don't. A bottle of water.
Fucking Christ.
Honestly, I got that joke off somewhere on Twitter where it was just a picture of a water bottle, and then you just hear the opening like beats of it, and I'm just like, where are we going here? And then it was like, what a ball, and I was like, okay. And then I sent it to Linda.
Hold on. Lindo, jump in real quick.
Oh, what are you gonna do?
I just tell him to jump in real quick. He's probably asleep, honestly. He probably won't even do it.
Yeah.
He's a coward.
Yeah, it's like
He's pretty tired boy. It's pretty late for him right
1
now.
in the
He's a
morning.
fucking
over there.
coward is what he is.
Here we go. I found it. I'm gonna put it in the stream chat so other people can see it.
Hell yeah.
What did you just do? Oh, that one.
That one.
Beautiful.
Great.
But yeah, guys, I hope you had an exciting 2 weeks, or at least, a non-painful one as can be. We're gonna be back with session 21. I think if you count the backstories, we've passed Star Wars finally. This is now my
Yeah.
longest game.
Hell yeah.
Congrats.
Soon.
Hell yeah.
Lindo said just a sec. He's in bed, but he'll get up and do it. Hell yeah.
Oh
Oh
damn.
my
Oh
god.
my god.
Do what?
why?
I have so much power.
Oh,
I
Kobe,
have so
thank
much
you for the
power over
resub. You're
people.
hitting 7 months now.
Hell yeah,
Oh.
dude.
Thank you.
Oh shit, we're almost at Hype Train.
Oh,
Oh.
hell yeah.
But yeah,
got
everybody in
my-
chat. Hi, welcome. Make yourself cozy.
Welcome.
I managed to get my first baby, my first Twitch babies on my last stream. Was
Oh,
my
whoa.
first one.
Oh, you're not 9 month subbers.
I was like, oh,
Oh, Twitch.
It's the first baby. Who was it? Was it Army? I don't
Oh my
remember who
God.
got the first baby. It's like, ah, first child.
I'd never heard of that before this moment.
Twitch babies, yeah.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, and then like you're like you're 24 months, then you're 36 months. You're like, oh, my Twitch toddlers. Twitch
Oh.
tots.
All right, it's been a good 5 minutes. We'll switch over to from the starting soon.
What?
There we go. And
5 minutes?
so guys, it's a new month. The goal is back. I decided to more clearly label it as monthly rent now, just so you guys actually know what you're fucking donating towards there.
Oh yeah.
I also boosted it slightly. It's a successful month if we hit 200. The extra 50 and beyond is there just to be like, hey, I can save this. You know, in case somebody gets shot. Because, you know, I have a tendency to upset Anthony, and then he just, you know, brings out his 30 Glocks.
Because
Both
you
of
live
you
in
are
America
from
and the
Jersey.
healthcare system charges you for fucking everything.
Both
Yes.
you guys are from Jersey. Lindo!
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, Linda.
Hi, I'm Linda.
Lindo, can you get me a bottle?
Oh fuck.
You want a water bottle?
A bottle?
See, I keep telling him he's saying it weird.
A water bottle.
But you still
A
understand
bottle.
me. So I'm
Yeah.
not saying it weird.
They're both acceptable.
They're differently acceptable.
A water.
Hey,
A
Linda.
water bottle.
A water
Yeah.
bottle.
Just want to say, that was some nice ass art.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh. Mm.
It's porn. No.
Ah.
Oh,
Yeah, it's porn.
Yeah, it's porn.
Not all of it was porn.
Oh yeah.
There was
no,
not
wait,
porns.
Yeah, but the tone you said that you heavily insinuates you're talking about the porn.
I would have said they were nice cocks.
They were.
No, you wouldn't have. You know you wouldn't have.
Wee, that's so mean.
Penis.
No, I'm just fucking calling you out. That's not mean. I'm calling you out.
Just because the truth is mean.
Yeah. That's why it's called the truth. And not being nice.
Ow.
So
Yeah.
Lindo, I can have a bottle of water.
Yeah, you can bottle water.
All right, cool. So
Cool.
thank you for getting out of bed for this.
This was
Yeah, you're
entirely
welcome.
worth it.
Also, you guys are looking submissive and breathable. Have a good game.
Oh,
Hell
thank
yeah.
you.
So,
Thanks, man.
mwah.
What?
What?
He said I was looking submissive and breedable.
He said it all.
He said
Okay,
me.
we all look submissive and breathable.
He was telling me. I remember
Stop
him saying to me
hugging
that I
the
was-
compliments. God.
They're mine. My ego is like a black hole. I need to absorb them all.
You can have them. I don't want.
Good. Now I'm double submissive and double breedable.
I love Limbot just because I understand it's just the robot voice, but the tone is just always how I imagine it.
I'm also claiming Yomebots, because he said all. That means Yomebot got one too, so I'm claiming theirs.
As the creator of Yomebot?
Oh my
No.
god.
As the creator of Yome, yes.
Fuck you,
Aw.
I created Yome.
Linda, thank you so much.
I created the world that Yome is in. I am Yome's god.
Lindo with the resub hitting 14.
You can have
months now.
Anthony's wiki.
Yeah.
Go sleep, Lindo.
Anthony, do you want your
Go to
submissive and
bed. Good
breedable?
night.
He doesn't even know what I'm talking about, Deco.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah,
You can have
yeah.
his.
Take Anthony's. He doesn't even know what to do with it.
I
Exactly.
was completely dealing with something else. What happened? Sorry.
Do you want your submissive and breedable?
Lindo complimented you. He said you were very submissive and breedable.
I appreciate the attempt at a compliment, but I think that's a very inaccurate description of me.
Well, do you want it?
So, like, yes.
No.
All right,
Okay, well,
he said
he's keeping it.
Oh, he does want it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I said, is that a
don't.
yes? And then he
No,
said
he
no.
does. See, he said no. He said he doesn't.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
you can have-
That's
you can have that one.
breedable. Cool.
Yeah.
I can't turn around for 5 seconds. with people. I really can't.
I'm not writing this section in next game's recap.
It's been a bit.
Good.
been a bit since I got some dick. Like, well, when was it? Like
See,
Tuesday?
Lindo subscribed. See, Lindo subscribed and says you all look submissive and breedable, especially Deco. Ah,
Damn it, he looked.
I
He
mean,
looks
he
with
does
his
have.
eyes.
I guess he does have to give a little bit more to you. You are a little attention-seeking whore.
That's very true. That's 1,000% true. I also
You're-
pay him a lot.
There you go.
So I
Lord
can
needing
see
little
I can see
shit.
that
Nico.
working as well.
Welcome back, Linda.
Oh,
Yeah,
hi, Linda.
especially Deco, just to reiterate.
Hell yeah.
Have a good stream.
You got my fucking back, bro. I was hoping he'd say something about that because, like, got my
Yeah,
back.
I
after
was
saying
waiting.
Some breedable.
Yeah,
I was waiting
something
for
too.
that.
I was waiting for
Mhm.
something. It didn't happen. That was why, whatever.
You just got fucking.
It's fine, guys.
denied
He's tired.
everything.
He's tired. He's
Yeah.
tired. It's fine.
So how much did that run you? $15 for the backup?
I didn't.
Oh
I didn't
my
ask him for. I didn't ask him for that. He came in of his own accord. However, I will be giving him a bonus for it. I'm kidding.
Oh no, it's in the recording now. That's contractually obligated to give a bonus.
I will.
Okay. Look at that, Linda,
Honestly,
you got
like
some more
Lindo.
money.
Honestly, Lindo deserves like all of my money. To be fair,
Yep.
Yeah.
he's really nice when it comes to making stuff for the games, and he's very much the kind of boyo that's like, if you can't immediately give him everything right off the bat, he like makes like a little payment plan with you. He's a great guy.
Lindo,
That's
raise
so
your
sweet of him.
prices.
Now that I've complimented him throughout, like as much as I have, I don't have to compliment him again for another couple of months, so I'm good.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Now we can just get right the fuck to work. No, what's up, my dude?
I was gonna say for everybody in the chat, hi Ike Master, hi Dragon again, hi Kobe, hi Crazy Fox. I see that squeaky duck, that squeaky goose.
Yum, 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 yum.
I also want to say, I won't explain until it actually happens, but I should have some good news next Monday. Not the
wow.
tomorrow Monday, but the Monday after. And you know,
Oh.
hopefully I'll be able to talk about some things and start working towards some stuff.
Oh whoa.
But for now, let's just look at this. Like, look at Trin. They're such a cheeky fuck.
Oh,
And
oh.
Look at the spiky boy. Too spiky for cuddles.
It's so
Yeah.
shiny.
And look at the potato. So happy and not burying any tragedies.
Not at all.
Clearly.
And this bitch is about to get tripped. And these two are living for it. But yeah. A
Party
thing I
has
just...
decided. Oh,
Oh.
sorry.
No, you go first.
No, the joke was gonna be with Julia. It was like the party has once again decided to take me along on their adventures, and I'm going to make it their problem.
God has let me live another day. And let's just, reiterate some nice things you got last time. Elias can now...
Let's just focus on the one thing that I need, Jake. Let's not worry about Belias. Let's not worry about this is it. This is the only thing that matters. All right, we all know this.
Oh, perfect demon. Thank you for the follow. As, Belias got a nice little buff. He can flame charge now. That's really nice. And, Trin can kill themselves.
Yay!
Very nice, very nice.
It hurts people and heals people as they kill themselves. It's great.
But with fire.
It's great. And, Mimi got a really nice stick.
Nice. Gonna make all the marshmallows with that stick.
And, we put the 2 cards right here. Oh, Lindo. Thank you so much for the $10. Let's just, take care of that real quick and not look too closely at those yet, because it's not time to see, Din's, amazing art. Once again. Alright, so $10. Oh, man. That's gonna get some coins for the sick boy.
Ah, yay! I am.
Yeah, you guys should, give him 5 more good boy coins.
I have pneumonia.
I had that once when I was little. I had it for 3 weeks.
Dude, I was hoping I'd be able to be done with it by now, but I have no energy at all.
Oh, hey, not blue. Good boy coins. Goodbye
what?
already.
Who the fuck did that? Oh shit! Oh man!
Well, what a tragedy.
Who in the hell did that?
It must have not been blue.
Oh fuck! Hey, not blue never said who got those.
Well, I made an assumption because not blue didn't want to specify.
What? I'm pretty
shit
sure
on.
not blue was wanting everyone to have one.
Oh yeah? Well, I mean, I guess
Yeah.
Not Blue will have to speak up about that. Speaking of giving more coins out, I didn't give Din the weekly bribe for all the fucking art.
Hey,
There you go.
Hell yeah.
Have your cha-ching. Take your 40 silver. And yeah, I think now's a good time to start doing the recap. What do you guys think? Have anything else you guys want to scream about before we start?
I tried to be a good boy, but now I have to be a bad boy.
I'm gonna give him one good boy coin so he shuts the fuck up.
I have to be a bad boy now. It is just how things are.
Linbot, you ready?
My evil knows no bounds.
Put these right here, and we'll wait for Linbot to start. And by that I mean let's
We
keep...
face the start of the
There we go.
last session awash in the self-same sentiment of an old soul staring forlorn upon the night sky. Contemplating the vastness of creation, the awe-inspiring beauty of the cosmos, and allowing the nigh-infinite scope of eons permeate their being. Except in this case we aren't grappling with the cold unfeeling march of time and the objective futility of life and legacy, but instead gaze with vacant smile upon the many colorful visages set in relief within all too familiar rectangles, wondering where it all went wrong. What
The
cruel
best
joke led us
rectangles.
once again to this moment? What steps were taken in error? Why do we once again find ourselves staring into the untold torment that our children's card Gayo look it's Boko she's so fluffy and big and cute. I'm
yeah.
sorry what were we talking about?
Coco is big and cute.
That's a great start.
Anyway, as fear prevails in pitched card battle vs the head priestess, claiming the Ifrit card for his reward. And furthermore promising to let her see the real Boko once they were done here. Spoiler alert, this was a lie. Nonetheless, victory served to open the way to Ifrit's chamber, but opening the door threw up the party select screen. Oh my! So in true JRPG fashion they opted into the 2 new members to see what they can do. Click yes when they are you sure popped up. Time for the cutscene. So turns out Ifrit embraced the darkness by deciding he'd rather be a scaly than a furry, except for that part where I said decided, because, surprising no one, Ifrit has no control when told you will set the world on fire by the voyeur of utter destruction, who was sitting above waving good morning girl to Trin, telling his sweet thing to get real and stop shilling the rubes because while he can't give everything away, we all know it's gonna happen someday. But if she insists on telling lies, he's not against killing a little time to let these dead men walking experience dancing with the big boys.
You
So
put
turns
so
out
much
Ifrit
effort into
embraced the
this.
darkness by deciding.
There we go. I found Ifrit. Scary Ifrit. Linbot?
Linbot's dead.
Linbot!
Of course,
Lim!
as Fear would much like for Trin to hang on to herself and move on, but the girl just can't shake it. Commence boss battle vs Dark Ifrit, whereupon the corrupt fire god spent much of his time beefing with a fire-immune goat, while Nihilus and Sakura went about dispatching the infernal nails to avoid wiping to hellfire. Now let's take a moment to appreciate that the only physical DPS not dealing with nails was the one literally named Hammer. Are you appreciating that? Good. Moving on now. On the other side of things, Fear had words for the thin white duke, taking great offense at the sound and vision of Lady Stardust to Bee's animal farm, thus directing Ifrit to cease the slow burn and raise the heat till the rabbit's dead against it. So Fear had a plan. But to do it, he'd rather be high, just need to jump they say. Sakura is halfway up, she'll take you there. And with a hop, step, jump, in that order, the little wonder confronted the Star Man, at last willing to rock and roll with him personally. Cue interruption by Trin redirecting the scary monster to breath molten fury on the both of them, followed by yet another repetition of the Princess Be My Wife speech, once more sparking our blue mage's sense of doubt, prompting another crisis. Though at
Got it.
this point, the group has had enough of this. Esfir pleads with Trin to stop bowing to this deranged asshole, Nyla screams at her to make her choice and be done with this bullshit. Mimi is also here, and Mateus only has one thought plastered on his smug face, it's gonna be me.
I love his face in this one, it's so smug.
At length, Trin opted towards her tried and tested coping mechanism when faced with emotional turmoil. Extreme violence. A solution Mateus feels leaves nothing to be desired, as Esfir tumbles and twirls to avoid the part where he dies, really showing off the athleticism of a blitz ace. You got this, Tornado. We believe in you. So obviously that last bit was a lie. Esfir has approximately no chance, but it is very impressive how long he's been able to survive up there.
Yeah.
Right up until a sleep spell from Trin accomplishes the unthinkable. Momentarily turning off the Picasso of Pop, and allowing Alexander to shine through, to recommend our rambunctious rabbit retreat. But Bowie will not be denied for long, and the group can do naught but watch as goes to make good on his promise to kill Trin's pet. But it is in these moments of deepest desperation that we seek for a miracle, screaming to anyone, anything that will listen, for a solution, and when the Princess to Vermilion earnestly beseeches the divine dwelling within her bloodline, it answers.
Bird up!
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Well,
Okay, I was not expecting that.
that was weird. Anyway, awakened to the flames of conviction, Trin delivered her word on a wing. Shut up, Esfir. Shut up, Mateus. Yes, I know you've been waiting for me, you're not the boss of me, I don't care. Be quiet. Go away. Scree. And he did go away. Scree. Ifrit too, though his exit involved a great deal more noxious darkness mist that really choked up everyone but Mimi, who is totally fine. Nihilus gets the bright idea to nom nom it all because Dark Knight, which is definitely going to be fine in the long term, ignore that he apparently smothered out his own blessing of light in the process. Not important. Anywho, all that darkness is definitely all gone, and you know what else is gone? Everyone's wounds. As well as, oh my, all of Trin's clothes. Right. Ahem. It also appears that little Stunt Right tuckered the girl out, and she won't be waking up for a while, and Nihilus's large cape will have to serve to protect her modesty, while Kato comes in and activated guard dog mode to protect the rest of her.
Get fucked. Your old place of living. Now you can't be married. No
Back
wed.
to business. Ifrit has returned to big burly furry mode. He's totally cool with all the violence committed against him, respects the hell out of it, even, and lets Nihilus and Esfir know they pass. Awesome. Mimi too. Mimi gets a stick. Yay stick. Skipping ahead to the aftermath, the group runs into the magistrate and his corpse brigade. The survivor from Trin's little murder episode clocks her, and seemingly fills their boss in on the situation, but the magistrate serves as a solid example by thanking the group for their service, rewarding them generously, and being an all-around upstanding diplomat by not bringing it up, as it could do nothing but develop an unnecessary rift between the two parties. Wiser to feign ignorance. Well then, time to move on. Later Bernie Zone, let's go somewhere with vegetation. It's important that we have a verdant vista for the wholesome scene of Kato babying the Cape Burrito that is Trin, a gentle breeze passing through the leaves, their hair swaying ever so slightly as a means to emphasize the serenity of this idyllic moment. But we can't have that, so it's time for the group to show up and argue about everything that just happened. Specifically about Mateus and Trin's insistence on kowtowing to his delusional grandiosity. Trin comes clean about the murdery bits she did. The group seems to forgive her rather readily, though in a fashion that implies they were misunderstanding the context. Of course, Nihilist is a murder-happy kinda guy, so he more or less gets it, or in the very least isn't going to pretend he isn't a walking remorseless death machine at the best of times. Cold comfort is still comfort, and appears to be quite the blessing in the moment. Though Mimi seems to have something she isn't saying. Maybe she has differing opinions. No matter. Onward to the Republic. Trin's going to need some new clothes.
All true. Thank you so much. You have 3 coins
Bird
over
up.
here. Oh, beautiful. We get it again.
Yes.
Yes! Yes, it's the best! Linbot, here are your 3 coins. Distribute them as you will. And, real quick, Time Kid, thank you so much for the follow. Crazy Fox, thank you so much for the $62, giving
Oh,
Linbot
fuck.
another +1, and giving Blue exactly 1 good boy coin.
Oh, shit.
Yes!
Wow.
Yes!
Thank you for your generosity.
I can now be a good boy.
I love how when you're allocating these good boy coins. I love how one is always set aside for the mystery option that you know of, but no one else does. As Linbot grows in more power.
More powerful.
As thanks to Crazy Fox, we have a +4 Linbot.
More powerful by the day.
It's +4 now, Crazy Fox. Oh my god. You put so much effort into these recaps.
Yeah, you do.
I feel bad. I need to start paying you two for the money. Look at all of
This
these.
pound of flesh is mine. The rest are a gift I give freely to others.
Pound.
But yeah, you guys have conquered Ifrit, had a nice little experience with Mateus, birded up for a bit,
It's true.
and got some nice stuff out of it.
Bird up.
Thank you. Thank you, Lynn. I can always count on you.
I like the at the end of it. It's my favorite.
Yeah.
It's one of my favorite things. Just period.
Emphasis.
We need to just have the
So yeah. At the end of last time, you all were having your little group talk, having woken up the next day. Trin, having been, modesty destroyed.
Can no longer have the marriage.
Big rip.
Big rip.
So what happens when they're send? They just an actual entity in the world? Listen, I can't answer that.
Only you can answer that.
I was gonna point out that while I was listening back to the session so I could remember stuff, I love how like Ifrit had that slow thing of like, oh, it's my ex's kid.
Yeah.
It's my ex's kid. I just thought that was funny.
But yeah, if you guys want to know what happens at +10, that's in your hands.
I'll tell you what happens. Death. Death happens. Everyone dies.
Oh.
The true final boss appears as Linbot descends from the heavens.
Oh fuck. That's forbidden Machina.
You have awakened the robot god. So
Ha ha ha.
we're not gonna pick up right where we left off. We're gonna rewind space-time a tiny bit.
Oh wow.
As Nihilist, you rested your weary head for the night.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that weary head.
As you drifted off to sleep, you had some rather vivid dreams.
They dreams and nightmares.
I mean, that's the, kind of a point of view kind of thing, don't you think? I mean, for starters, in the dream, you were a woman.
Huh.
Fuck.
What?
Yeah, you were a rather tall Rogadin woman.
That's different.
Muscular adventurer. You have these vague recollections of just it made sense to you at the time. You were a member of Luminous Wings.
Oh, fuck me. All right.
As you and your companions and your husband had all been on a small quest together where apparently there was just a monster kind of rampaging through the countryside. A lot of details were sparse. It was said to be just a behemoth.
Oh, just a behemoth.
Deal.
But
I'm a
as
cocky
the
motherfucker,
dream
aren't I?
jumped forward, it was far more than a behemoth. Unnaturally
Dumps.
large in scale, spewing some strange red mist, which quickly claimed one of your companions. As even the very land around them seemed to die from their presence.
Yikes.
But you and your companions knew if you didn't stop it here, an entire village would burn, and who knew how many others. As one by one during the fight, you watched your companions fall. You know, God, hold on. We gotta get the list out.
Neolai just pulls out
Got
a note
this.
card. Just checks ink on written on this on forearm. Steve.
It's the drawing has the names on it, doesn't it? I think maybe put them on there. Then put those on.
Oh yeah.
Yay! There you go.
Yeah, look at it. Look at this beautiful family of yours. As you charge to the front line, as the beast seemed to have magic at its disposal, as swarms of rocks were dropped from the sky, annihilating your squishier companions. And even for you, if it wasn't for Pegasus carrying you on its back, its toxic mist would have quickly claimed you as well. But sadly, there was only so much room on it, as the healers chose to brave it. And as the fight went on, quickly choked the life out of them. Until, in an attack you thought would be pure suicide, and was, you lunged straight forward with Pegasus into its mouth, as you could hear the crunching and breaking of Pegasus's bones. As you were able to get into its mouth through the softness of the flesh in the roof of its mouth, plunge your weapon, your blade, straight into its mind. And then it all goes dark. So you've bonded more with your soul crystal.
Yeah.
You were able to pick a fighting style, and you picked, I forget the exact name of it, but it's the one that gives you a single superiority dice in a maneuver.
Yeah.
As,
Battlemaster stuff.
what stood out to you all that was their exemplary command of their Pegasus, able to move at her urging beyond its regular limits. As... well, you clearly understand what you saw when you wake up. But, you're not quite awake yet.
Oh, sick. Cool.
As the light fades from your eyes as them, you remember your Nihilus again.
Huh.
And you feel yourself floating in nothing. Oh my. It's been so long since I've heard a new voice. What happened to you? You're about to fall apart at the seams, aren't you?
Who? Who's there?
No one.
Nice to meet you, no one.
You're about to, perish, aren't you? It feels like a tiny little nudge could set you over the edge into nothing.
I don't feel like I'm gonna die. I feel a little rough, but I think I'll live. I was like just looking around.
Maybe you do seem to be loaded with stolen might.
Stolen. Oh, that. In my defense, I didn't know I could do that when I tried it. I thought I would just not do anything. So I'm as surprised as you are that I'm like this, I guess. The death, you sure about that?
Since you're new, let me offer you something. I will give you a single truth.
A single truth. First, I'm afraid to ask any questions to help clarify what you mean by that, because you might take that as the truth. So, well, How does one kill a scion?
How does one kill a scion? That's quite a strange question.
I've been meeting many strange people. If that's not a question you're comfortable with answering, no one. I can pick something else.
I will allow another question.
Another one. How do I free Prince Alexander from Mateus's possession?
Oh. That is also a hard one. How do you free someone of their blood?
Besides spilling it all out, and I was hoping you could tell me.
The answer would lie in the first question of how does one kill a scion? Such a entwined heritage, I'm not sure what you could do. Other than rebar him from this world.
Rebar. Oh. I suppose that's the unfortunate truth of the matter, isn't it?
Sadly, our time is short. You only venture so close to nothing for so long. But since I could only give you such vague truths, no one has devised a means to ever kill us.
Well, generosity. Well, being so generous to answer a question, I almost feel bad for asking, considering this new revelation. But I guess if rebarring's the only option, it's better than death, right?
You'd be
Oh, sure.
surprised what's worse than death.
I'm sure I would be. I haven't died yet.
You fucking liar.
Enjoy
I've heard it.
your rest with that stolen light of yours.
There's that phrase again. Well,
As you wake up, and the day continues as before. You know, you have that delightful conversation with Trin, everybody's together. Is there anything you guys wanted to do before hitting the road, or did you want to hit the road for the day?
best breakfast ever.
As well, I mean, if you're making the best breakfast ever, do you want to give me a little roll for that?
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, eat shit, nat 20. Woo!
As
Holy shit, this is the best breakfast ever.
it might in
We
fact
level
be
up.
the best.
Level up. It's so good we gain a level.
You know what? With a 20, for the day, it'll be as if somebody's eaten one of your snacks.
Everyone gets temp HP.
Everybody's gonna get your proficiency in temp HP for the day.
Am I a blanket burrito while I'm eating?
I assume so, unless you
I
want
think that I
shed
don't know
the blanket.
why. I think it's really stupid, but Trin being on the ground like a fucking caterpillar, and the plate being in front of. I think
That sounds amazing.
sounds hilarious.
Oh wow, this is really
No,
fucking good.
Put the plate on the floor. No, it's okay. I can eat. I don't need to be fed. I can feed myself. Just Gab's face in the food.
Trin had a rough day. Let him have it.
As usual, Mimi will give aid to everyone.
As for the day, you guys will have an extra 5 HP.
Yes.
Woo!
Yes.
Get your resting dice
How much
back.
further do it? Like looking on the map, Jake. Like as we're like going for, because I know we went a couple of days, or we went a little bit whenever Trim was being asleep. How close are we to Titan's Foot?
From where you are, it'll take roughly 3 days. Like the end of the 3rd day, you'll get there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, not the final day.
Because you guys did leave the town basically immediately, but most of the day had passed at that point, so you only got so far.
It was hard to tell what time was when we were in the middle of the fucking smoke storm. No sky and all.
But yeah, well, you guys, after having the best breakfast ever,
It was.
pack up your stuff and head on the road. Trin, do you just plan to stay in a blanket until you get new clothes?
Well, it was said at some point that like they were talking to Juliet if they had spare clothes,
Yeah,
and Trin was
Mimi-
like, "I have." Yeah.
Mimi went in for the pajama dress.
Yeah, like there's the 90s and then there's
Yep.
just the actual full blown like princess gown.
Which one do
That's
you
like-
opt to wear? Are you gonna wear your silk, you know, like silk nightie?
Are you gonna wear the Are you gonna wear the silky pajamas, or the silky
the silky dress?
the little Gucci dress, or the little Gucci dress,
Or the burrito blanket.
or the
Such-
blanket burrito?
Such hard decisions.
Exactly. They both look like fucking pajamas. So
You really do.
There's just that look as like Trin like looks at the options, and then probably if Juliet is there, just like, I don't think anything you have would fit me, would it?
I mean, it might be a little baggy. I'm not sure.
I'm not wearing nighties around. They're gonna think I'm gonna look like I escaped from the ward.
Alright, you can have one of my spares.
I'll try not to get it too dirty.
Ah, it's fine. They're made to get dirty.
Bap, 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 bap. I bap on the side of the carriage.
You don't get to watch a sphere.
No, I just couldn't help but overhear because my big ass fucking ears.
Damn!
I have dragon perception. Anyway, Trin, I mean, if you're looking to wear something, I have you could wear some of my clothes. We're around the same size.
I mean, I'm not picky right now. I've already got Juliet's probably already pulling out the clothes as we speak.
Yep.
It's up to you. I just heard that they might be a little bit big for you.
I mean, they're robes. I think robes are supposed to be baggy.
It's up to you. I have some extra stuff from my time in the Republic, but it's up to you.
Do robes like this hinder your movement, Juliet?
No, not really. Very
Nah,
flowy
we'll
and
give-
relaxing. She motions as like she's got pants.
We'll give them a shot. I mean, it's not like I'm planning on wearing these for long. I've got money, so I can find myself something if we get somewhere close to have a shop.
Besides, you can just take like the pants and shirt, and if you're not really feeling it, you don't have to wear like the little cape.
Yeah, you're right.
Capes are the best part of any outfit.
You just hear like a silent damn, and then he walks away.
What the fuck were you gonna put me in? The fuck were you gonna put me in?
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about that.
I've got some spare clothes. It's just a bunny outfit.
This is spare
How about
clothes.
you don't fucking worry about it? It's fine. Everything's fine.
Well, we're going with what Juliet had anyway, because she was pulling the clothes out as we speak.
Exactly, and you guys said you were doing that. That's why he's like, damn, and ran away.
Foiled again. Let's go, Zephyr.
This is a fucking clown outfit ready for you.
Oh god. As you get changed, you guys are all ready to go at that point?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you guys will have a nice day of travel. By the end of it, you'll basically be at the mouth of the pass. Oh, a little too far ahead. Kill the line.
Am I starting to recognize anything around here?
Yeah, by the time you guys stop for the day, you're basically at the point where it's like, oh yeah, this is the mountain pass where everything happened.
Oh, that we're around there? Okay.
Well, not that far ahead, but like, this is the mountain pass. It's like, yeah, this is definitely it. We're on the very far side of it, but damn.
Ah, okay. Because I know that whenever I left from there, I think we went like this away.
Yeah,
Something like
you
that?
cut south after you got out of it.
Yeah.
Heading through there.
This is the mountain pass.
Yeah, this is around where Titan I have found him. Although, to be fair, it's a little bit up closer toward the mountains.
Family used to they told me they came around at some point. They found some really weird stuff. Oh, I
Well,
wonder
there's an entire like undead underground city around here.
Oh,
I almost
What's
died. It was great.
no.
Is it-
They
I'm
told
their
me
king.
about tree people.
Tree people.
Tree
Yeah.
people.
I don't know. Maybe they're around here. I'll let you know if I see anything.
Mhm.
As you guys set up camp, everybody lose a ration.
E.
I am losing a ration, but I am gaining information on Lord Hades.
As you're gonna go read.
Yeah.
As you go looking through the book.
Okay, you took it away.
Yeah, just give me a quick checker. Well, I minus everybody's rations.
A quick what check?
Just a quick check, like knowledge check.
Okay.
On that delicious arcana.
There it is.
Delicious arcana. 17 plus 6, that's a 23.
So as you read through it, when it gets to his section, it goes over again the general like lore. Him and Anua were working together. He gained mastery over the souls of the dead, compared to Anua, who kind of became the master of undeath and some other things that the book doesn't really elucidate on, because it's like you hear mentions of the void, but you don't really get it. Other than, you know, the void means nothing. How do you get power over nothing? But there's also some magic incantations in there. It's way above your pay grade, but it has a particular spell in there.
A whoa.
You see, because you got a really, really nice check, and I'm just gonna clip this and send it directly to you. Yes.
Oh, fuck. Perfect. Wonderful.
Yeah. You
Fuck.
learn cool. You learn a fucking cool new thing.
Oh, no.
What could possibly go wrong with whatever you've learned?
I'm not going to be able to cast that for forever.
What, do you get like a 9th level spell or something? What the fuck?
Don't worry about it. How about?
But yeah, otherwise it goes over after the defeat, victory. Hades became the Lord of the Dead, sending souls to their proper places to the correct deities and to be reborn, whatever the purpose they were meant for. And he has set himself up in the throne of the Palace of the Dead, which is said to be an underworld that stretches the entire land. People claim it can be accessed from anywhere, that he can create entryways to it wherever he wishes.
He is going to jump up from that. You just see his eyes. He like reads. He's like looking fine. There's like a cup of tea or something in his hands, and his eyes just go wide. He chucks it and jumps out of the carriage. Mimi!
Oh, geez, what?
What is it? What?
As you guys are all getting like settled for the night, finishing up your own meals.
Is your Esphere screaming now? It's like goes for the store like, what? How? What?
I just like rush past Nihilus, go to pick up Mimi, just like as like mid-run grab up. Mimi, I know where Lord Hades is.
What?
Oh God, is that why you're screaming?
I know where he is. I know where to go.
Where?
With the Titan's foot.
Well, that's convenient.
Oh hell yeah!
I was reading in the book about Lord Hades, because obviously we had learned about the Scion, and then we learned about the other guy who's kind of an asshole, but like maybe not, I don't know. And then I was reading about Lord Hades, and it said that he has a kingdom that spans the entire underground.
Oh.
And that there are some places that you can go to potentially get through to it. And he looks back to Nihilus. That's mine! My kingdom! It's mine!
Pretty sure.
I know where that is.
I'm pretty sure that means it's Hades, actually.
It does mean it's his, but it's the mine, the mine that I went down into, the place there, and that's where I gotta go. That's where we need to go.
Mimi is like super excited right now, just looking at everyone like, eee!
I know two ways of getting into it, but I don't know which one's the best one, obviously. Well, I mean, I guess one of them collapsed.
Hopefully the one that isn't collapsed will be the way in.
Well, I mean, that one collapsed too.
I hope you brought a pickaxe.
I'm not sure exactly how collapsed either of those are, and oh my god, I if it's where I think it is,
We have
If it's
hammer.
where
We can dig it out.
if it's where I think it is, that's where we can talk with Lord Hades.
So cool. Thank you. Give hug.
Ah.
No, making contact with as many deities as possible is a good thing. Though,
Lord Hades, from what it says, he's the one who has reign over the souls of the dead, not death itself. He's not a god of death. He's a god of the dead, which means that whatever's happening with that scion right now is encroaching on his territory. He's also one of the ones that helped seal them away. He was the one that took over for that scion, him and this other one, but again, they kind of did it together. I'm not entirely sure what to do from that, but maybe Lord Hades will know what we can do about your family.
Close, guys. We're so close. Oh my gosh.
Also, I think I know how to raise the dead.
Wait, what?
you're a necromancer now.
Well, I can't do it. It's way beyond my pay grade. But inside the book, it had a spell for raising the dead.
When you say when you say raising the dead, do you mean like
The dead, like the
like
dead, dead,
but like zombies or
like that, like the dead.
Oh.
Like it isn't like bringing people back to life. It's like dead. I raise the dead, not the living. The living dead, but not like the dead. It's like they're dead, but they come up and they're
That little shine of Mimi's eyes fades away.
That's just like Trindle said. Okay, so zombies or they're alive again? Which is it?
Kinda zombies, but like also skeletons.
Okay, so then that. Look at her! You've crushed her soul. Points to Mimi.
It isn't encroaching on me. I'm not going to be the one to bring them back. But Lord Hades, he's the one. He's the one over the spirits of the dead.
Wait.
So maybe Lord Hades can free them. Is what you're thinking.
Yeah, that's what I was going with. Because again, when it came to defeating this scion that we're after, the one that Yu is hailing to, Lord Hades and is it Induo, Jake?
Yeah, Induo.
And Induo were the ones who defeated them and took over their realms.
It's worth a shot trying to find them, I suppose.
I know exactly where to go. It's just
you don't know how to get there.
Are we doing this with the end goal of actually reviving them?
No, I was thinking the whole raised dead thing. That's just something that was in the book. I can't do it. I'm not gonna do it. It sounds really bad. But Lord Hades can tell us potentially how to get the spirits away from them, away from Yu and that scion. That way they can have that way they can have peaceful rest.
Okay. I thought we were going to have to go into an ethical debate about reviving actual people.
I mean, it's up to them. If somehow Lord Hades like, oh, the only way we can bring them back is to bring them alive, I'd be like, oh well, I'm not that. That's up. He's like shrugs.
True.
Don't worry about that if it comes to that discussion. Until then,
we'll cross that bridge when we get there. How about?
Whenever I will say, whenever I was there, all of the dead people, they were fine. They did well. They're the ones where I learned the name Alexander, as well as knew it was like a weapon against the scions, things like that. But then like once they became knowing of me, they sort of started following me, and they weren't immediately hostile, but we'll have to be careful.
Understandably.
Maybe with Lord Titan with us, they won't do that, because that was his connected at least to his realm before.
Did you not also get the name Chaos from those undead?
That was what they were holding up against. They were waiting for Alexander, which we now know to be some sort of a weapon that was created to fight the scions. But yeah, whenever we go there, we could try to find Lord Eli's place, which again they should let me in. They let me in before. I don't know. And then I can retrace my steps that me and Nyx took to find the shrine, and maybe it's still somewhat open. Maybe there's some sort of a cave or something there, and if not, we can go to the place where where I was rescued. Where the hero had taken me up from there.
If there's a small opening, I could probably fit through. And maybe we can find someone that can make some magic or something, and that could just like put us past the wall. Do you think that could be a thing?
Maybe if I can see through it, then I can potentially jump through with the scepter here.
Well, I know one magically inclined individual that can maybe pull off anything, really.
If worst comes to worst, yeah, we can always wait and see if we can get someone to come back with us. Someone like Lord Eli or something like that. But if we can find a way down there, then finding Lord Hades sooner than later would probably be best, especially because I have to warn him. It's so weird that they would be so close together, though, don't you think?
You said the underground stretches everywhere.
Yeah.
Everywhere.
Uh-huh.
So Lord Hades can be literally on the other end of the planet.
If you want to be pessimistic, yeah.
It's what too if he found an entryway into the underground, but if Lord Titan took a residence there, why would Lord Hades be anywhere nearby? Wouldn't he have a palace somewhere else?
Look, why would they even be anywhere near Titan in the first place?
Underground, Lord of the Earth.
Well, then maybe there's
They
some
fought
overlap
together.
there.
They all fought together against the Scions, but I don't think they'd be roommates unless you want to ask Lord Titan right now.
Listen, Nihilus, I don't understand. I can't expect to understand everything. I just know where to go to find the thing, and if we find somewhere around there to lead us places, there were books there. There was the dead people who could talk. There was one that like got really mad at me, but like he was talking, so like maybe I could talk to them. And if they were that knowledgeable, if they were that cognizant, then they would know where Lord Hades is. Or I mean, we're the Warriors of Light. We can figure things out. Well, I guess you aren't anymore because you're all darky.
Well, that's where your
Where is the Twilight?
Trin's got that kind of face where like in animated things you would see like the background like a little bird tweeting by because it's just like it's going like in one ear and out the other. But then Trin looks at Mimi and is like, "That's a good possibility, though. They could probably all come back."
I hope so.
I don't want to go too far with it, but if anyone can do anything about souls being where they're not supposed to be, I would think, judging by what I've read here, it would be Lord Hades.
I mean, if they're there anyway, it's worth a shot. Even if it's just freeing them from their clutches.
Oh, fuck, Jake. Also, it's going to be a lot easier this time anyway.
Yeah?
Yeah, that wasn't the only spell that I found in the book.
Oh?
Another one would allow me to speak with dead.
You
What?
can mean with the dead.
Almost
If I can speak with them without them turning hostile to me, it might be easier to find. Though it's going to cost a pretty penny, I think, to copy it over.
Well, is that communing with the dead thing out of your pay grade still?
It's not like pretty pennies are hard to come by.
How much money do I have? Oh fuck, no, never mind. I can do it immediately. Never mind. I forgot I had 5 platinum.
Does it cost that much to copy it down into your book?
In the materials I would need to copy it over with the kind of spell it is, the complexity of it and the amount of lines throughout the formula, it would cost at least 150 gold, I would think. But I should be able to get the stuff needed in Titan's Foot.
It better be able to come through for us if it costs that much.
Spells are tough to copy over, especially into existing spell books. I think that anytime I mess with things, it has to be, well, a little bit harder every time. I still haven't even looked into that other guy's spellbook that much, other than that cantrip that I learned. But when it comes to these two spells, they would probably be very useful. Though the other one, again, like I said, is far beyond my pay grade. I think I would need to have a lot more money to copy that one over and probably learn a little bit more about magic formula.
I'm excited to become a necromancer.
Not amazingly, but like, I mean, if Lord Hades is nice, then shrug.
We can only hope.
I mean, come on, we've seen things be that are pretty dark be used for good, right?
I'd be a hypocrite. I'd be a hypocrite if I argued that. Not that I would anyway.
And I am the king of the dead, after all. That is my area, especially if Lord Hades isn't there.
I hope invoking his name hasn't given us his attention, because if we heard that,
I mean, I haven't said his name at all, so I'm scot-free.
Well, I mean, if it has, then that means he can hear us, and that means, Lord Hades, you're in trouble. We're coming. There we go. See?
You might want to drop the.
That sounded like a threat.
Good job.
You've already ruined our chance with Lord Hades. Congratulations. It's like a record now.
Look, he understands context. Probably.
I want to believe, like, Trin, even though there's no actual bubble gum. In my head, I'm just imagining Trin with bubble gum and occasionally just blowing those like obnoxious bubbles.
You got like a little bubblegum like fucking flavored thing, like little like circly thing from your snack bag.
It's chewier than normal.
Yeah, it's just like caramel, but like it's
extra
like
chew.
Tree sap and stuff. It's just weird.
You just pop loud bubbles at the size of a point.
Yeah. With the occasional.
Look, all I'm saying, there was a throne and there was a lot of people. Nobody's sitting on that throne except for me. That's all I'm saying. You know, if it does belong to Lord Hades, I'm perfectly fine to advocate the throne. But until then, he like makes arm movements. Titan left.
Titan died.
No. He went to where all of them go. He said he was going where all of them go, and he left me a piece of himself. Come on, he's been around forever. You should know that much. Come on, Nihilus, get with the program.
How silly. Well.
So basically,
what
I'm saying. Basically, all I'm saying is that we need to get the Titan's Foot. I can copy the spell over after like a day, and then the next day we can go and see if we can find an entrance. There was a humongous earthquake that day. There has to be a cave or something open. I couldn't have fallen that far. I lived. So.
It's not like you don't have Titan to help you.
Yeah.
It's not that I'm opposed to doing this. I think this is a phenomenal idea. I think we should do this. But, and I hate to bring it up, I suppose, we don't know what the state of Lord Eli is right now. And he could be one of our greatest allies in this whole mess. He's been cut from East. We haven't heard from him in months, apparently.
I guess the biggest thing I can let you know is that if there was anybody being treated well from the Empire in the Republic, it would be Lord Eli.
And what if some people in the Republic decided that should end?
Have you not heard about Lord Eli?
I know about Lord Eli.
I barely knew hardly anything about magic before coming here, but even I knew of Lord Eli's exploits.
Yes,
he's somebody who demands respect from everywhere. Well, even just not really demanding, but just his very presence. He's respected in both the Republic and the Empire, and he's the only one freely able to go between them.
And beyond.
Invincible. No one's invincible, no one's infallible, and no one is universally beloved. People's
opinions can change as well.
All I'm saying is jumping straight to conclusions saying that he's in trouble probably isn't the best idea.
Sure, unfortunately.
Whenever he was talking to me, he said that he had something important to do. That's why he was going there in the first place, but he needed to get there quickly. I I was only able to ask him a couple of things when I was around him, but he seemed like it wasn't something he was worried about. And that was only a month ago. A month and some change. Shrugs.
A month and some gil.
I don't want to think Lord Eli's in trouble. If there's anything even resembling any sort of okayness, and if anybody would be okay there, it would be him.
Besides, when I really think about it, it's not like Eli hasn't stayed in one place for an extended period of time. Maybe other things have come up, and now they have his attention.
Well, I mean, there is the one thing that Oreo told us about, right? After I left, apparently there was a strange rain that overtook the area.
Monsters
Lord E-
raining from the sky.
Yeah, but I had seen Lord Eli after that, so maybe he's helping with any sort of reconstruction or anything. That kind of thing I could easily see taking multiple months, don't you think? Especially if he's the Republic's ally.
We can give it the benefit of the doubt, Nihilus.
The only thing I'm saying is the reason he might not have told anyone about it is because, I mean, what would the Empire do knowing that the Republic was in such a state, you know? Especially if he's the ally of both.
I'd hope he'd be an Imperial ally first, but hey.
You don't get Eli's position and notoriety without being in the middle. Some detractors like to call him the ultimate fence sitter for a reason.
Maybe you're right. And maybe some small part of me is afraid he might have finally decided to get off the fence.
My best buddy? No way.
How long did you know him for?
I don't think that's important.
I think it's very important given the context you've been given.
Well, I know for sure he hasn't. So I'll believe in him.
Mm-hmm. It's 2-on-1, Nihilus.
Arms crossed.
Come on, not too late to jump on the Lord Eli hype train. Toot toot.
I prefer my Chocobo, thank you, to any of your trains, but I guess I'm outvoted.
I guess you guys don't have trains, do you?
Why do we need them?
You just see him thinking to himself, like, what the heck? What else don't you guys have?
I don't know, you tell me, boy.
There might be something similar in Doma where they're connected trolleys.
Oh, definitely. From what you've told me of Doma, they at least seem to have some sort of the bare essentials like bidets.
If we do got trains, it's probably more for the industrial side of things and commerce and big commerce.
In Doma, there isn't really public transportation like that, but, well, you know what a car is.
That's why they said more for, like, big, like, industrial private things, like...
Yeah, it's more like how trains used to be. No commercial, more industrial.
Yeah. Like...
No commercial. All my friends hate commercial.
That's why I get YouTube Premium, so I don't have to worry about commercial.
Industry and maybe importing and exporting big things.
Mm-hmm.
Not really a general public
I'm not even sure if we have trains, Jake. I'm just assuming.
No, you absolutely do.
Fuck yeah.
Hey. Yeah, why would we need trains? We have teleportation circles and chocobos.
Mm-hmm.
And horses too, but they're not nearly as fluffy. Exactly. I can't believe the Wars of Twilight is such a stacked democracy.
Are we still going by that name?
It's a pretty name.
I still disagree with it.
You don't get a say in this, Kato. He gets a say in this. I like kind of breaking his balls a bit.
I think the only person here that doesn't get a real say in it might be Sakura.
She's
like
off in the distance brooding.
Well, it's because she's not a member, but still.
I don't think she wants to stay.
I've met people like there's people like her back at the Dark Knight house. I met plenty of people
I was really happy that she was able to figure out such a thing over with Lord Ifrit, though. And if it wasn't for her, there's no way I would have been able to go after Mateus like I did.
Yeah. There's lots of good people like that. I wish I didn't copy what she did, though, with the darkness.
She seemed to know what was going on, though. Like, does she know more about the darkness than you?
So we certainly have two very differing philosophies on what the darkness is and how it should be used.
I need to ask you about some stuff.
I'm always willing to answer anything you ask.
Yeah, so you know that weird smoke that happened back there?
I'm familiar with it.
Yeah, it did nothing to me. Like I was fine. Should I be worried? Maybe is that everyone else looked like they were having a bad time. I did not notice it.
Maybe it's because you're a warrior of darkness.
But Nihilus is one too, and so is she.
Well, no, I'm not. I don't know what she is exactly, but I'm not a warrior of darkness. I'm a Dark Knight.
Well, but you do the black thingy too, so
you don't seem to look like a warrior of light anymore. Not gonna lie,
hey, Sakura, what are you?
Huh?
What are you?
I'm in your tongue, Sin Eater.
What does that mean?
Well, you see, everybody has horrible urges, power, bad in them. If it becomes too much, they can become demons. We kill them and take it.
So what it says on the tin?
Nods her head.
Alrighty then.
Wait, I ate puff of smoke. Am I a soul eater?
Sin Eater.
That?
So are they like you now? Points to Mimi
What?
and Nyla.
Looks at them. Shakes her head.
Okay, do you
He
know what
almost
they
killed
are now?
himself.
Oh. Well, okay, so Nihilus is an idiot. So then what is Mimi?
I didn't think it would work.
Closer to demons.
What? No, that can't be right.
Okay, do you know what a warrior of darkness is?
Shakes her head.
Okay, that's another person that does not know the answer to this question.
Yeah, to be fair, I don't want to say this in any rude way, Sakura, but to be fair, she did think you guys were demons the first time she saw you. Maybe she's not the best person to ask. I mean nothing bad by that.
So then, how does one become a sin eater? Is it something you're born with? Is it a path of learning, or an ability, or skill? What is this?
It's a little bit of a path of learning, and you undergo a rite when you're finished your training.
So if Nihilus wanted to, he could be a sin eater like you.
When I observed his fighting, it didn't seem dissimilar to what we do.
Okay.
There's a fundamental difference, though.
I haven't done anything dark magic-y. Like, I'm a white mage. I don't know how to do anything of like that weird demon thing.
Well, I've never done anything with any light or anything either. I think it's just kind of what you are. Well, yeah, and you're so darky.
So
no. I look
Well,
dark.
Well, the
no,
thing
just
is,
just a
Mimi.
thing that I see with my special eyes.
Well, the thing is, Mimi, from the beginning, before any of that even happened, you were just normal. And then you did what she did, and then you became that, what you are now. With Nihilus, it's like the light was smothered by something when he absorbed it, which is obviously darkness in this instance, or we could assume it is. What would you call what he did then, if not what you do, Sakura?
The difference is where it's coming from.
Yeah. She takes darkness from other people. Dark Knights use what's already in them. What's inside everyone, really.
You took it from...
And I ate a lot more from Ifrit, and that might have been a mistake. I feel terrible, but I'm living through it.
I think the only person that can really ask about that is the Warrior of Light. Because before we obtained that power, I don't know if we looked the way we did, remember? We only just started seeing the light recently.
Oh god, at first I thought Hammer's token was blown up on the map because of the angle. And then it just turns out it's on Boko's head.
Giant hammer.
I
just know that we have some we have some weird things going on about each of us. We've been told that some of us are warriors of light, and we were told that Mimi's a warrior of darkness. That doesn't mean that we are using darker light. I haven't seen any light being used from me. You guys are closer to that with those swords you said you used.
Well, I think that one moment with Nyx, when she tried to bewitch us into letting her go, I think I manipulated something of light that time. But that was merely just a very, very exaggeration. Like, how do I explain it? It was like I really, really didn't want her to do that.
Yeah.
And then light happened. And then with the reflection of Ifrit, it kind of felt like I should have died, and then I didn't.
Oh, I had the will talk to me as I was lying there dying. And then we talked, and then I just pulled the sword out and I swung it.
You just see his spear like hit his chest, like, come on, light, do something.
Okay, so let's say so if Nihilus absorbed too much, where does it go?
Into my soul, it feels like.
Okay, well when you do it, Sakura, where does it go? Is it like food when you eat it?
Give me a charisma roll.
God. Go.
16.
Plus your charisma.
I like Trin acting like regular Trin while being this Trin. It's very fun. She hardly ever does that.
It has to do with that, right? He, motioning over towards Nihilus, put it, I guess, into his soul.
So is there no way to get it out? Like, can he take it out of his soul and push it somewhere else?
I think for now we don't really know what's going on. We don't really know what's going on, Trin.
What if I can take it out?
We're further along than where we were. That's something, even if it is a couple footsteps.
What was that, Mimi?
Maybe I can try and take it out somehow. Like if I did it before with the big thing, I ate that goop. Maybe I can do the same.
I'm gonna eat you, Nihilus.
Unless you plan to separate it from his soul, you'd be killing him.
He's my soul.
At home, we have a ritual. We partake of the root of all evil. As she touches the side of her head, motioning to the bark antlers.
I was wondering, I didn't know how to ask about those.
Oh yeah, those are cute.
They're pretty.
We carry a bit of it in us, so when we take in this sin, evil, we put it in the tree. And when we die, we return it to the tree.
Do they just get bigger and more elaborate the more evil you eat, or they just stay like that?
I've never seen
Kinda
them
like-
more than this.
So it's not like a deer, where it just becomes bigger, like antlers.
You said the Great Will was talking to you whenever your sword happened, Nihilus?
Oh, yeah, she did. A conversation. Told me to be careful not to drink too deep of the dark. Maybe I should have listened to that before I decided
Yeah,
to
it
pull
sounds
my
like
sword
sounds
out.
like something. It sounds like something you
I
kind of
didn't
messed
know
up
it
with.
would happen. I was like, maybe I can do that because we're somewhat similar. And then all of a sudden, I'm getting pelted full of darkness.
Look, at
Well,
the
I
end
mean,
of the day, you
that's our
fucked around and you found out.
That's what we're doing anyway, right? We're gonna go and speak with the Great Will when we get to the Republic.
Hopefully, it'd be nice to talk to them again.
That's literally the only person they ever talk about, like as far as deities and stuff are concerned. So they have to have something.
Well, aside from that ritual, I don't know if I want any more protrusions coming out of my head, but there's no alternative.
Yeah, apparently you're already too spiky.
I mean, it'd be hard to top those two big ones on the side of your head.
These are ears. They aren't horns like those.
These are ears, apparently. I learned this a couple of weeks ago.
Well, yeah, they're your ears, but they look like horns, and they're still hard protrusions coming from your head.
Can't stab people with these.
You haven't
Wouldn't.
tried. Have you tried?
It didn't work well.
They're also super cute as well, Juliet.
Oh, thank you.
You're still fucking racist. No, no.
You're still in the doghouse.
I wasn't the one that said they were weird.
No, she didn't say that part.
Yeah, I'm playing.
But I mean, maybe you could do that. Either that, or we find a fountain of light ether, I guess, and I tried that whole thing again.
The best thing I can
pray
think
it
of
works.
is the best thing I can think of is talking with somebody who actually knows what's going on. So either the Great Will or even re-talking with the Warrior of Light again. What do we name her again? Freya? Frio?
I thought we named them after a gemstone.
No.
I
Maggie
literally
might
can't
be.
remember. Jake, did you write it down? I don't know.
Solyra?
You weren't there.
Solyra?
No, we named. I think we named it after. We named the. I don't know. I feel like we named it after a gem. I think we like opal or something.
I literally can't remember. Like me,
I thought it was
I
an
can't
F name.
remember how long it's ago.
There has
It's
been
so
so many
long.
things that happen between now and then.
So many names.
Huh.
Gods.
I would have sworn that the name would just be on the crystal. Huh. Unfortunate.
Holy Oh, fuck us.
We can
Gotta
go
go
back.
back
We
to
can go
session
back.
fucking 1.
We can go back and listen. It's fine.
Yeah. Just keep calling it the Warrior of
We
Light.
can
It's fine.
we can just ask redacted.
We just beep.
And between one of them, they have to know what's going on. I say until then, we just not worry about it. I know that's the weird thing to say, but
We could also potentially ask Lord Eli if he knows. But someone he's as well traveled and as knowledgeable as he is, he might have at least heard something.
yeah. And if Kato has light in him, Lord Eli has to have light in him.
What's that supposed to mean?
Absolutely
It
nothing,
wasn't a thing against you, Kato. It's a thing. It's a.
Well,
He's so
Hammer,
sensitive.
Hammer over there is basically a lighthouse.
Hi.
Hi, Hammer.
Ah, right. I have to turn off my specialized when I look at him.
You can turn those off? They have an off function? Your eyes just go dim.
Jake, can I turn off my specialized? Or is he always just a fucking like light bulb?
A good way to describe it is it's like detect magic. You know it's there, and you
So I can turn off my
ignore it.
specialized.
You ignore it.
Well, that
wonder-
aside,
It makes you kind of wonder what criteria do you need to meet to be considered to be chosen as a warrior of light?
Well, apparently you don't have to be good.
what does that mean?
Well, I mean, we had saw what had happened when we were over in Finn, right? the king was doing bad stuff, although he was being manipulated, it
He was,
doesn't always mean that it doesn't always mean that the light is a force of good. If it was unfaltering good, then there's no way he could have done something bad, right?
He had a crystal shoved into his frontal lobe, so who knows?
I understand. I'm not saying that there wasn't circumstances behind it. I'm saying that means that the force of light is not an infallible good.
It's like how darkness is not an infallible evil.
Yeah, we're saying the same thing, Nihilus.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but then, like, what is the criteria? Because I don't got either. As Juliet sits down.
No, you're positively glowing.
Oh,
Not
just
the-
just not in that way.
Oh, thank you. Roll charisma.
You're still.
Fuck yeah, let's
dark-ass.
go. We'll see if I'm in a fucking dog. Hi-ya!
One.
Fuck.
She's
Oh
smiling.
my god.
She's smiling.
Hey, my light. Oddly enough, my light. I remember my light. It was red. What else seems to have been blue, though, wasn't it?
Look, all I know is I haven't seen any sort of light sword, and I think that's unfair.
Oh, now it's kind of like starts reaching for one of the swords on his back. I mean,
Kato, don't you want a light sword?
That does sound pretty cool.
Hammer, don't you want a light sword?
Yeah!
See, it's not fair. They get a light sword, and we didn't get a light sword.
Well, mine was a
Yep.
bit more of a. Was it more of a dagger or a sword?
It was shaped like your blade. So, not quite sword, but big knife.
Bit more of a dagger with mine.
Mine was more like a great sword than just a normal sword.
Well, it's like a blade, or if that at that point it's even better. Well, Hammer could get a light hammer.
It would be
There's just-
impressive.
There's that little thing is like as Trin gets up to like join the others, it's like take a couple steps, look back.
Are you gonna keep brooding over there?
I'm fine over here.
You sure? There's nothing wrong with the company while you've got it.
Yes, I'm sure.
I knew a lot of people back at the Dark Knight house that were like,
She folds her arms and sits there on the edge of the firelight.
Guys, I have an idea.
What?
We move over there.
I've got an idea.
Yeah?
Even if I did this. Hold on. I'm going behind the cart. I can't select me.
What are you trying to do?
Hold on.
Even if I'm a boy.
Fuck it! I want to select me.
Rotate the camera.
Shut up. Walks behind the cart, pops up the other side as boy. Even if I asked you? Ah! Hi. Even if I asked you?
She stares at you. Give me a
Come
charisma
on.
roll.
I was just like, come on, cute little cat boy like me.
Big number.
Here, I'll use the good boy coin.
Yeah.
Big number.
Nope.
Wow.
Oh, that was
No.
almost a 17. I'm so mad.
You're not going to stop, are you?
Please? I mean, I get where you're coming from. I kind of was a bit like that too. You don't know them. They're kind of
Was?
weird. They smell funny.
What do you mean was?
Still am. Come on, unlike me, you don't have to stick with us for the long run.
I'll do it to keep a closer eye on you and make sure you don't do anything troublesome.
There you go. Giving yourself an excuse works.
She still sits on the far end but comes over.
Wow, Trin, things must have changed in the past 2 days, huh?
What do you mean?
You were like that?
You're right. I still am.
Just smiling.
Just sits next to Juliet.
I suppose I should bring this up.
Hmm?
I was visited in the night, and I got some answers to a question. There is no known way to kill a scion, but there are ways to bar them from this plane. Also, one of the scions talked to me. That's where I got my answers from.
Oh,
It seems
That's 'cause-
consuming that darkness had far wider consequences than I hoped they'd be.
Well, yeah, it was a darkness that was able to corrupt one of our gods, right?
Just because there's no known way doesn't mean that there is no way.
As
We just don't know one.
Also, I'm on the
Nihilus, you feel a
precipice-
little elbowing from Juliet. He said ours. He's converting.
Oh.
I'm a holy man.
He might be. Also, I'm on the precipice of death.
wait, what?
That's what it said. I'm this close to going over the edge.
Okay, you're going on a diet, mister.
I'm not going to consume more darkness. I'm pretty sure that's what they're referring to.
Yeah.
So,
Hmm.
I guess I might have actually literally bitten off more than I could chew when I did that. So, I can only hope there's no more consequences to that I'm not aware of.
Hmm.
Just gotta
I
be
mean-
careful now.
To be fair, you were also told that by a scion, but I wonder which
Offered-
one it was.
I mean, if they're really confident that it's going to kill them, why would they lie?
Well, I mean,
mean-
depending on which one it was, if it's the one that we are trying to stop, then I don't really see them telling us anything good.
They told me that I asked, how do you kill one? They said, that's a tough question. Could you ask another? I asked, how can I free Alexander from Mateus? And then they responded, how can you remove Mateus from someone so entwined with his blood?
So that basically guarantees it then, right?
Mm.
What we were thinking? I mean, they might not have given you the answer you wanted, but that does confirm that there is something inside of Alexander.
And even though it was a scion that was talking to me, didn't give her the name. They called themselves No One, but she sounded very cold.
She. That could narrow
May-
it down.
A new
Maybe-
voice joining the dark, or something like that.
Maybe it's as simple as how it sounded. If it's something in his blood, then maybe it's similar to myself. I'm a descendant of the god Suzaku. Maybe Alexander is a descendant of Mateus, which is why he has such a bind over him.
Find a way to sever that. And outside of draining him dry, I don't know how to do that. I don't know how we could possibly do that.
Whenever he looks over toward Trin, whenever you had cast whatever sort of magic you did upon him, he had looked to me in that last second, and he had, with tears in his eyes, told me to run. It was only a minute, like the briefest of moments, but all my hate for the guy just disappeared in that second for him. Obviously Mateus is a prick, but this Alexander, it's not just, it can't be as simple as him having the same blood. There's something else going on. We have to stop it. It's only been recent that this has happened to him, right?
I unfortunately don't know.
Mimi,
He's only
you
recently
spend a lot
taken
of
up
time with him.
He's only recently taken up the name Alexander, right, Mimi?
Other way around.
Fine in the
Mateus.
palace.
Or the Mateus.
then-
blah.
Yeah, he just left, and I don't know. I didn't even see him leave. I think so. He just, and that felt weird because he was always so kind and everything. I really thought he would at least say goodbye, but no. So I don't know.
There has to be some other outside force. Maybe he's related to Mateus, maybe that is the case, but there has to be something more to it as well.
It's the only thing I could think of, or else blood wouldn't have really been brought up in the equation.
Oh, damn it. I should have asked where Alexander is. The weapon.
Oh yeah. Well,
Mm.
I mean, we're gonna ask the Great Will, right?
It was worth a shot, either way. But you're right.
If you do speak with that thing again, though, maybe more specific questions like that could be useful.
I highly doubt it'll be so forthcoming when my first question was, how do I kill one of your kind?
Yeah.
Well, I had to give it a shot. They said I get one truth.
The only thing that I'm worried about is that they may be connected with the same one that Yu is.
I mean, to be fair, they could have just stopped answering after the first question, so maybe they're at least willing to entertain you.
Yeah.
What could one little mortal possibly do to foil their plans, after all?
The worst they could say is no.
So, our plan right now, then, is get the Titan's Foot, spend a couple of days trying to get back into the underground, and if we can't find anything, we don't find anything. Go to the Republic, find Lord Eli, find the Great Will, and if we haven't found anything on the underground by then, try to bring Lord Eli back and see if he can help.
I like this idea.
Well, it's a roadmap, I guess.
If we can find Lord Hades should be able to tell us something. He is one of the ones that helped defeat them, like, specifically in this book, right here.
I can only hope that our enemies haven't gotten to the other gods before us. They seem to have a tendency of beating us places.
Yeah.
Not to mention
the one thing that Nyx told me. She wasn't the first to make it to Titan. If we take Nyx at their word, then someone got to Titan before even they did. Which means someone might already be, well, down there.
How many god-killing enemies are we going to have to be making on our journey?
I think it should be safe to assume that they've already gotten to them all, and we're going to run into something that's been compromised. It's just better that way. We can prepare because we know what we'd be heading into.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like we haven't defeated them at that point again.
Exactly.
Just no more absorbing darkness unless you're Sakura, okay?
You're saying this assuming Sakura is going to be coming with us.
I mean, you're coming with us at least to Titan's Foot, aren't you, Sakura?
Until I know you all aren't trouble.
See?
I'm
and
sorry
if you want to
decided
come
to
down if you want to come down into the undead kingdom, you can.
She rolls her eyes and just folds her arms again.
She just looks at Sakura and then just grabs Mimi and just holds her up like a doll. Does this look like the face of trouble to you?
Darkness expels her body as she does.
Yeah. Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see.
She just gives Mimi a very stern look.
Does that look like the face of trouble to you? Look at it. Look at her.
Hi.
You could just pinch her little. You could just pinch her little cheeks and eat her up after you cover her in butter first.
What?
Like a potato. You cover potatoes in butter after you bake them, right? And you eat them. Butter.
Looks can be deceiving.
You eat
I need
lava
an
cell?
adult.
I'm talking about potatoes! I'm not gonna eat you, Mimi, I swear.
Also, didn't you know butter makes you fat?
What?
Did you know, Sakura, that butter makes you fat?
I was doing the thing you did where I make something up.
I didn't make that up, is fair. If you eat nothing but butter, you will be fat.
Butter does make you fat?
Yes! Why would I make that up?
Everything. He just gets up.
As you get up, Juliet pipes up. If it is blood, though, what about his mother?
What a... Oh no.
Puts Mimi down.
Oh.
You don't think she's compromised, too?
She was fine when we saw her.
Yeah, and
Maybe?
she was the one that told us to go down and solve everything. She's been pushing us forward, stopping them, hasn't she?
Jake, would Trin be able to answer that, considering that Suzaku's bloodline is a thing? Like, would
Oh yeah,
her
for you.
has
Yeah.
anyone else in her family been able to show what Trin has done? Has anyone in her family is there any family history of they totally called on their blood and did this thing?
Is there any family history of Bird Up?
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah, no. For you, it was your mother's side.
So mom could just do that shit?
You never really saw anything like that, but she did have like some basic fire magic, like she would light a candle without needing like a match.
But no one's ever birded up.
No.
I mean, to be fair, you
Shit,
burned
I
it
was
up in very dire consequences.
Shit, I was muted, says me.
Bird up.
Oh, well, it might not really be a precise answer to the question, but I mean, my mother's side of the family, where Suzaku's blood resides, we have a bit of a knack for fire magic, but nowhere in my family history that I remember have we been able to call upon and even take up Suzaku's form. Not to the extent that I apparently recently went through. Maybe it's not as dormant in Alexander, just like Suzaku wasn't as dormant in me as we thought.
And again, that's if it is the blood. Or only the blood, I mean.
And also, this is assuming that it came from his mother's side and not his father. And his father's dead.
His father was also a man that advocated peace.
So?
Do you think I could speak with him now?
Why would Mateus, if Mateus' influence...
And everyone's saying that Alexander was a sweet and kind boy. And
He is.
Mateus is in him. Your point?
What caused Mateus to all of a sudden possess something?
We don't know.
Maybe it's something like he was a boy and he didn't want to do with the mom because he was a lady and he didn't want to have that body.
Or maybe it was just a matter of bad luck.
Again, that's even if our thoughts are true and it's just the blood.
Yeah, we really just don't know everything yet. We're just assuming based on a potentially closely resembling example, points at themselves.
She seemed to be able to, at the very least, point us in the direction to stop Yu. If there is a blood connection, if there is some sort of connection with Mateus, it doesn't seem to be at least as strong. Or she's really, really pretending.
Look, just devoted. We've seen what devotion can do. And fear.
If anybody would know more about the Scions, it'll be the Great Will.
Mateus is their son, after all.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't like agreeing with Asphia Nihilus, please believe me, but I think we should believe when Asphia says we shouldn't jump to accusations immediately.
We can go by some assumptions. I do agree with being cautious, especially like what you said, in thinking that any of the gods we go to are going to be having some problems, because we know that they're in danger. But if we're going to go to them, we have to at least be on the assumption that they can be on our side, or that they could be okay. Especially when it comes to Lord Eli. I hate to say it, but whenever you guys told me of Mateus defeating you with that big spell that he had, Nihilus, if Lord Eli is the master of magic that he claims to be, I don't think that's out of the realm of possibility for him. He should be all right.
Defeat's a strong word, but I see your point.
Defeat's a strong word. I was just on the ground crying. Okay, I'm playing.
I just got my shit stomped in. It's fine.
I just nearly died to one attack. Defeat's a strong word, though. let's see what we can do for now. Let's make it to Titan's Foot, go into Lord Eli's place, and maybe there's even something there. He knows that I can go there, and he might have left something whenever he left. Or, again, maybe it'll just be a good place for us to be safe. He has so many wards and things that are there. I know how to lock his door now.
Don't mean to be pessimistic. I just don't. I want to make sure that we understand that it's the last time I was blindly optimistic that things would work out for the better. It didn't work out very well for me. I don't want to make that same mistake again. That was just a vision. This could cost someone. I'm worried. That's all. I want us to be ready for anything.
Well, how about you be the one who's spiky and worried, and I'll be the one who's fluffy and not? Then we can balance each other out.
What does that make Trin?
Trin is
And
Trin.
Mimi.
Trin's always Trin.
I wish I knew what you meant by that.
And Mimi. And Hammer and Kato and Boko. Sakura's not officially part of our group yet, but Sakura's there.
See, Nihilus, this is why we can't get closer. You want to interpose everyone in our relationship.
I'm not opposing anything.
Hop, hop.
Well, I think I'm going to go to bed for the night. This is a lot of food for thought.
This is nighttime?
Yeah, this is at the end of your travels. You guys had dinner.
This is at the end of the day, yeah.
Okay.
We've been traveling all day whenever this happened.
Well, it has gotten significantly darker, hasn't it?
That's why there's a fire here that he mentioned when Sakura was at the edge of it.
There's always more food for thinking, isn't there?
We should be reaching Titan's Foot in another day or so. Let's figure things out whenever we get there. Whether we can even make our way to the underground or not.
That city better be as magnificent and large as you make it seem, or else I'll be very disappointed in you as
It's humongous and terrifying. I love my kingdom.
Everything's humongous and terrifying to you.
I am very small.
And very frightenable.
Not as small as this one. I motioned to Mimi.
She's infinitely braver than you are usually.
Yeah, 1,000%.
Thumbs up.
Hammer will go fetch a bedroll. Sakura will grab her bedroll and depart from you guys.
Yeah, it's like a lot. Just like a back in training, there's a dime a dozen of people like that. She'll come around. Give her time. Man, it's like I never left.
I'm gonna head to bed too. I'll see if I can do anything tomorrow. I don't know, maybe even he just like looks up like to nothing. It's like, I don't know, maybe even somebody will talk to me and like we can talk things out instead of being mad at each other.
Come on, Sphere, you look cold.
A what?
Come on, you look cold. Come on.
He looks at this guy. Never mind, don't interrupt me.
That boy.
He's like, maybe Diablos will talk to me. Hey, Aspir, you look cold. Never mind, Diablos. How about you let me alone?
You look cold. As you're in a blizzard.
No!
Oh God, I am cold.
I'm so cold. How could this have happened to me? Not to eat up any more time roleplay there. He's bringing up fucking Diablos though.
Go right ahead.
It's more like I need to make a collect call to someone else. More of a Kate than Diablos, but if he wants to tip, she'll do it, yes.
As Mimi, I'm gonna guess you're going to rest in your new favorite spot under Boko.
New favorite spot?
A new favorite? Oh.
New since joining this adventuring party.
Just fucking like love plus 10 Boko. It's just inside the feathers. There's like a little cottage in there.
Actually,
It's like the Lion Maid from Steven
Actually.
Universe.
But it's like how in Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire you can have like a little secret base. And it's just inside Boko.
Actually, says Din.
What are you doing, Din?
Trin, you think I could maybe stick with you today?
You do even after the potato comment.
Yeah.
Trin licks
Okay.
their lips at you, menacingly.
Run.
Yeah, sure.
Run.
I mean, back there, you kind of tried to speak up for me. I really appreciated that. Even if, they did have a bit of a point. I am a big hypocrite.
I mean, I get it. Like, I related for a lot of that. So, yeah, like I'm not mad at you.
Mm. I mean, the cart might be a bit crowded, but if you're fine with it, then of course. It's either that or I cuddle with the puppy. He gets pretty restless when he sleeps. Makes me wonder if he even gets a wink in. Points to Kato.
Definitely not perching myself in a place to sleep where I can observe everyone, so nothing bad happens.
Don't fall off the tree. Dogs aren't known for climbing.
I have impeccable balance tree breaks.
I have impeccable balance and I'm not a dog!
I think he can live a night. Let's go.
Girls' night!
Yeah. Picks
No.
up potato.
And no one ever saw Mimi again.
Next
is
morning,
I just
Trin
love how-
just walks up, burps, sits down.
There was butter inside that cart everywhere.
I can't believe Mimi wandered off into the wilderness, and the butter is gone.
How could this have happened to our brother and friend? 'Cause I just love how easy, just how like nonchalant Mimi is about being picked up like a fucking doll.
Guys, Mimi's gone, and she took all the butter.
I think Lalafell are just predispositioned to being able to be just to not caring about getting picked up.
It's easier transportation. They don't have knees.
Fact.
This is fine.
Look how they walk in the game. They don't have knees.
They really don't.
It's only during the cutscenes where they're just knees just go away. Just no knees.
It's just their walk animation. Like, you can see their legs bend when they run, but when they walk, they just legs straight up, legs straight down.
They walk like fucking ducks.
It's like a wind-up doll.
It's funny.
So, as everybody goes to rest, Nihilus, you wanted to make a collect call?
At the toll-free number?
No, the toll is going through a nightmare for about 20 minutes, then getting the call.
What do you mean? It's a toll-free number. It's like those phone cards that you used to buy to call your international family, and you would scratch and man, you hope you got a good amount of minutes.
I love how I literally wanted to do the exact thing you're doing right now, but then it was just like, hey, you're cold. Never mind, I don't want to do it.
So you have a nice, warm night.
I'm gonna wake up and she's gonna be working again. I'm gonna complain.
Just wake up, there's like an entire librarian in the tent.
Nihilus, you go to sleep.
Yep.
Yeah, you have some nightmares. You have a little bit of a cold sweat, just, darkness pouring from your every orifice, racking agony as it consumes everyone around you. Turning into an unspeakable monstrous figure that looks just like— oh, never mind, that's just Diablos.
Shows up.
Good evening.
Evening. Get more creative with those.
Oh, please, they're all you. I just make them sensational.
You're very good at that, I have to say. I see why you deserve a temple in the city.
He, casually brushes a claw on his chest, like, yeah, I'm really good at it.
Ooh. How up to date are you of what's been happening? Exactly, Lord Diablos.
Congratulations, 1 down, 2 to go.
Yeah. Wish I could say the same about our enemies. But hey, baby steps.
You have a lot more than 2.
Oh yeah. I've met at least 2 now. I think. I hope there's one.
But you called me for a reason, didn't you?
I was, well, to fill you in and to watch out since you showed up. Mateus might be mad. Just a warning. I'm sure you'll be fine. But I was hoping if Kate were happening to be sleeping at this moment.
Oh, she might be, she might not be. She has very important work, you know.
I know her work is... I understand completely. Building your avatar is of utmost importance. I feel like she needs to be filled in on some things, though. You know, there's some urgency to some things going on that she may or may not be able to aid with at some point.
Well, I mean, if you insist, I do like when my accomplices work together.
That's like Kate reading shoujo manga from Dawn.
As with a wave of his hand, a swirl of dark, and there she is. What?
Okay.
Oh.
Like, damn it, nightmares again. Oh, there you are.
Hi, sorry to pull you away from your work. How have you been?
Comfortable. How's your
Great.
adventuring been? I've heard pieces.
Oh, you have no idea what has been happening. For that, have you found the ones that got away yet?
No. I been taking care of things at home. At least now I don't have to kill every white mage that walks through the door. We have things secured.
I'm glad for that. At least. Right. So you're gonna want to sit down. Because you're not gonna believe half the shit I'm about to tell you. Everything. Just everything. Jake, like all of it.
There's just a stone look on her face through all of it. A mild eyebrow twitch of agitation.
And that's been... Oh gods, how long is it? How long a time did that actually all happen in? Feels like years.
It's like 2-3 weeks.
It's been a few weeks.
Oh. But yeah. That's the situation as far as we're aware of it.
That sounds like quite a lot. And a lot worse than what we thought. Thankfully, at least, if he decides to come around here, everything is under my control and Diablos is here to at least put up a fight.
I mean this with every ounce of sincerity I can possibly conjure. If Mateus shows up, if you know he's coming, run. And run far.
I'll make sure there are measures in place.
We're gonna try and find a way to save Alexander from Mateus's influence, but we'll see what comes of that. And yes, again, Hammer is fine and alive, and I'm not gonna tell him you sent him on a wild goose chase. It hurt his feelings.
It would.
He's
it
with
was
us.
necessary.
He is bright beacon of light. And it's almost blinding being around him now.
It explains his chipper disposition, at least from my perspective.
Yeah.
I do have to say, the dark suits you at least. Even if it doesn't feel well.
Guess I'll learn to deal with it. I'm still looking for a way. I'm still going to be looking for a way to get rid of most of it. It's uncomfortable. I liked being the light, the warrior of light, but no. Mostly the threat of dying and perhaps turning into a demon is really the worst part about this. That I want it gone.
Oh, but I would make sure you were perfectly comfortable over here.
And I'd appreciate that, but Emperor can't be a demon. Demon can't fit on that throne. It's too small, you know.
At last I checked, it was never in your scriptures.
I mean, like a society thing than a scripture thing.
Well,
maybe
change society. That's certainly our goal here.
Working on it. Definitely something to be working on. But oh yes, Niles also had mentioned the Corpse Brigade guy and how he seemed genuinely taken aback and disgusted when I told him about the banditry at that town. And now he's on his way down. At least the days that he believed.
We'll make sure he doesn't cause trouble.
You seem genuine, but still.
Yes, and someone genuine can still have contrary motives. As you almost ran me through quite genuinely.
I still feel guilty about that. And I am sorry.
As you sink slightly, you see a small smile on her face.
Well, I'll try and keep you up to date if you want to be kept up to date with this madness at this point.
If you think it relevant to me, otherwise our dark deity here will fill me in on the details that are relevant.
Alright, right. Best of luck with the construction and all, and
and if you fail to find a way to fix yourself up, I'm certain I could do it for you. Not from here.
You can do that.
Did you forget I'm a god?
I just didn't think you... Well, you could do it. I didn't think you would do that. What?
So long as you don't mind that the excess is mine. Unlike you, I don't have to worry about equilibrium or the sanctity of my soul.
I suppose such things are beyond or below your kudos need. That's something to keep in mind. Yeah. If ever we find ourselves in that neck of the wood again. And we haven't fixed this by now, of course. Oh, before I go, Diablos, Lord of Nightmares. Sin Eaters. What do you know about them?
Oh, that troublesome bunch from the Alliance.
They are Alliance. I thought they'd be... I don't even know what they'd be, actually.
Well, I know many of them suffer terribly. Though, well, there aren't that many anymore.
Why would that be?
Now that I don't have the answer to. But I'm sure you could coax it out of your little friend.
I've dealt with her kind before. It'll take time, but I'm sure I'll get it out of you.
Regardless, they're demon slayers, champions of goodness, draped in darkness. Ugh, such boring theatrics.
They are strange. And eerily similar to me.
Our kind at least are far more interesting. They're willing to barter with us when they reach their limits.
Huh. Yeah. Those rumors, I guess, are true then. I suppose I'm one of those people, actually, considering. No wonder she tried to kill me on set.
Oh no, she wouldn't. Well, maybe actually. I don't know their limits. I know of them. I know what they can generally do. I haven't had the pleasure of dealing with them. I tend to not take that risk with things that will leap at the chance to kill me.
Very wise.
I like the sincere, the needy, the devoted, as he puts an arm around both of you.
We fit a few of those criteria, don't we?
Besides, Kate's like family to me.
He just looks at the Kate.
There's a mix of appreciation and irritation on her face.
No, she gives her a sympathetic look. I see. Well, I thank you, both of you, for your time.
And remind your little friend, he owes me what I'm due.
I don't think he'll forget. But I'll make sure, just in case it slips his mind.
Delightful. And have pleasant dreams.
Oh no, that got shit.
I'll certainly try, Lord of Nightmares. Maybe hit Kate.
As there's a snap from him before she can answer. And the rest of your night you sleep soundly.
A lot of fucked up dreams lately.
Oh no, that got shit.
Never mind, Asphere, you have nothing but nightmares for the rest of your days.
How dare you!
As the next day will come, you'll all wake up. Let's take a quick break, because I want to pee. I'll be right back. All of you go bathroom, get more drink or snack. Be merry.
Jake's gonna go poo.
Give it a sec. Give it
He's
a sec.
gonna go poo. Are you pooping, Jake?
No. You did it. You did it last time. This is my turn now.
Okay, go ahead.
You taking a poop? Yeah, you're taking a big poop, aren't you?
Holding in a
Big
poop.
shit.
This is what you signed up for when you went for the big Titagoth GF.
You know, we all.
Are you dropping a big deuce? Are you dropping a big? Are you dropping a big deuce, that a big boy?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, you're dropping a big one. Oh, they can't. Oh, they can't. They definitely can't. Oh, it's a shame. We can hear him, but you can't hear him. Great.
We
he's
sure
telling-
can.
He's telling us he's pooping.
He's dropping the biggest deuce.
He said it might take him a while to come back. It's so big.
It's pretty gnarly. So I found my Scottish accent today. It's a little bit, needs a little bit of polishing, but we're getting there. Just got to get a tiny bit more into the training. Not exaggerating it, but I found it in the dumbest way I could have possibly found it.
It's okay. You have such a great way of going into it.
I know. I just died in your arms tonight. It must have been something you said. I just died in your arms tonight. I can't do it. It works.
All right,
though.
I'm back.
It works. You can't deny it. You don't.
You
drop in
fucking
that big
weirdos.
You
What's up,
don't
man?
drop in that big
Why
dude.
us? What are you clumping all of us together for?
Oh, it was so.
Hello,
Just look at
chat.
them.
You
Hi.
watch this. You chose to be here.
Why do I take 5-minute breaks?
You just-
If what you've told me holds any weight, Jake, you're fucking doomed once I master this fucking accent.
Oh fuck.
Not if you're saying weird shit like that.
Someone's gonna clip that entire bit you did with that fucking ASMR fucking Scottish shit talk and be like, and just put that
Are
up
you
somewhere to be
peeping?
unpleasant. Well, yeah,
No, no. Anthony, you live with him. Just change the alarm clock in the morning to have that audio, so he wakes up with that.
So instead of his fucking alarm clock going off, it's hey, you're dropping a dude.
There you go.
I don't have an alarm.
Or
There
your
you go.
your phone call. Your
Well,
little
you're going to have one now.
Someone
Because you're
calls
a-
you.
Because you're a good boy, aren't you?
Fucking cease.
You're a good creepy boy.
Alright, thank you for ruining it, Nico.
Fucking, we're ending this now. God damn it.
Hey, you guys want to donate to the enemies?
Oh, but my pretty kitty needs to get his sleep.
Can someone donate me a fucking news?
Donate me a
Okay, I'm done. I have left the accent. Unless I sing it again, I can't go back in it.
Why is it that fucking
I don't know.
There's
Don't know.
nothing at all, anything to do with the Scots or the Irish or the Brits.
I know it's not, but I think it's just the beat and the pacing is just enough to help me form into it, and then it just works.
Why don't you just listen to fucking actual Scottish people singing or something?
Actually, I remember. Again, they might be Irish. I don't know. The puffin from the Swan Princess. Do I remember the puffin?
I don't think it was.
The puffin?
What?
No one remembers the puffin from Swan.
I
Why
remember
is
the
that
puffin.
the
I don't remember his
goat?
accent though.
I don't know. I think it
watched
has.
Swan
I think
Princess.
I think it's Irish, but I. Also, Squeaky, I swear to God, if that accent ends up
You
as your
going to
next patron
Ireland?
thing, I'm gonna die. What?
What? What?
Bitch.
What?
Din?
What?
Oh, I thought
What?
you were saying something. I
No.
don't know. Okay.
Okay,
Oh,
so,
nothing.
so anyway.
So hi everybody in the chat. Before we get back into it, remember to follow, share this with your friends, spread this quality content around.
Spread
Like a
everything
5-year-old
around.
spreading
Yes,
shit on the
quality.
wall.
You're
Emma-
all good little. You're all good little boys and girls, aren't you? You're going to subscribe and like and donate. Yeah, you are.
And remember,
Everybody
if
do
you-
it.
Burn up!
burn up.
Thank you.
Everybody
Dab.
poops.
And remember, we have exactly one GIF emote now of Gallon's mighty
Shit.
eyebrow wiggles. Definitely
Oh,
worth
hell
the
yeah.
tier 1 sub.
Oh hell yeah.
Precious sapling.
Stream is one giant shit post. Ow.
Let's fucking go. Look at them wiggles.
Oh, Squeaky got a +1.
Oh hell yeah! How did I get that?
I don't know. They decided it.
Hell yeah!
Oh yeah, look at all those eyebrow wiggles. Man, I need to make him an emote that's just Gallon's abs.
You know what I hate? I hate the fact that even though I have your tier 1 emotes, like it doesn't let me like mess with the GIF one.
Weird.
Like I can't
Really?
modify the GIF one, and it makes me
Oh,
mad.
I think you can't modify the GIF ones. Period. Yeah.
Ah,
I
okay.
know, that's why I'm mad. I want to fucking like grayscale it or put it against each other or something, you know? But it won't let me.
And yeah, guys, hopefully in a few weeks we'll be able to get a few more emotes. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Oh, I know what you're saying. I know what you're
Some fr-
saying. All right.
Give me some free time. I can do those for free. Just as soon as I have.
You have enough to do right now, Dan.
Like
You
right
have
now, I
enough
got
to
a
do
lower
right now.
plate, but as soon as I have a little room,
You have enough to do, Dan. Please, you have enough.
I can do more. I can do more.
Excuse me, my throat's kind of getting.
But yeah, so you
Yeah,
guys wake
like
up.
Mimi outfit swap. Important stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Quality stuff. As you guys have a good rest. The next day, you all prepare to head off. Anything big you guys want to do before leaving?
Check if Kato actually slept on in a fucking tree.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Fucking goober.
Do you need help getting down?
Huh? No, I'm fine. He literally just
Oh.
jumps down.
Yeah, breaks his knees.
Yeah, see, you can't just because he's Kato doesn't mean he can't get down from a tree. Look at him. He
That
a
is
good boy.
true.
As you guys will pack up your things and start heading on.
Yeah.
As you do through the
Jake,
valley.
very important question.
Yeah.
Was she studying when we woke up?
Yes.
Just like every other time he's woke up around her, he will do the thing where like he goes.
Oh yeah, by the way, like she was right next to you when you woke up, and you noticed her reading over Godos's book. She nicked
what
the
were you
spell book
expecting?
in the morning.
Oh no, it's just what he's at right now. It's just like
A pouty face.
I need to wake up earlier so that I catch her with sleepy face.
Okay, so
Nice.
who's gonna be driving?
Hammer. Hammer
Dibs!
can drive.
Okay.
Me and Boko got a long storied history.
Heck yeah. I remembered a thing about the tree people I was talking about yesterday. If we find on our way like some weird trees, I remember it had like they said it would look like kind of like a net, like it kind of like went like squiggly. That was a sign that the place was nearby. So if we kind of find that on our way, if we kind of spot that in, I might take you to a really cool place my family spoke about.
Oh,
Ooh.
well, we're almost at Titan's Foot, so we'll see.
Yeah.
Sounds
I'll
like
take a
fun.
look at. I'll stay out with Wilco here, and I'll drive with him. We'll look for the thing.
Hold on, we'll get this tower going. Hold on.
Can we?
Yeah,
See-
we
see,
totally
Jake,
can.
Jake, Jake, promote me.
Heck
There
yeah!
you
Yeah,
they
we
got
did
it.
it.
we're definitely gonna see it.
Maximum height.
Boko needs a fatter base.
Yeah.
No, Boko's perfect. But yeah, as you go during the day,
You ruined
I
it.
I
I
tried.
didn't do shit. You're the one that did it.
Good job. You've done it.
I didn't do shit.
I can't believe
was
you've done
me.
this.
nothing
Goodness,
terribly
great.
eventful happens. Dan, did you want to?
I remembered what the tree people were.
Are you doing the thing?
We're gonna wait. Well, does anyone want to do anything?
No, I'm good.
We're just traveling.
Okay. So, guys over there, I found it. It's
Oh
there.
fuck. The place.
Hold on
place?
to Spear's arm. You're gonna love this place. I found it. I kind of forgot about it, but then after the last time we spoke, I remembered about the thing, and then I've been trying to think about it really hard. But yeah, it's over here, and I'll just guide the cart to just kind of like slightly go out of the road for a little bit and keep going forward.
As you do,
And,
you've been on mostly mountain passes that are pretty dirt road, very little like vegetation around. But you notice some very brightly colored mushrooms, and you start following them as you go off the beaten trail.
What?
As you start heading a little bit into the mountains.
Mimi has the deepest smile and is looking every now and then at Sphere, like,
Vegetation starts to pick up as... You know, as Sphere, you think you might have very distantly saw this during the day, the top of a tree. But now that you're following this path Mimi set up, and it's sunset, there's a bit of a glow from the tree. And as you approach it, it is positively massive.
That's a big tree.
As in front of it, you take note of quite a few unique looking people. They're clad in these very heavy fur outfits, and seem to be sprouting a very curious pair of floppy ears on their head.
What?
You said you didn't see other people before, and I kind of remember my family talking about a place. I was trying to figure it out, and I kind of remembered the tree yesterday, so...
Are those bunnies?
Those are bunnies!
He's just like sticking out from like the front of the carriage, just like staring out like, ah! Like looking around.
As you guys start closing the distance, hold on just a moment. Checking for certain things.
Bunnies! Bunny! They're bunnies!
Don't need you, don't need you. You. Technically I'll need you. As, along with numerous bunnies, you guys take note of a few other figures around.
Those figures don't have ears. How dare they, pretenders?
They're drooped. They're drooped down.
Oh, okay.
Well, I don't like the looks of those.
Those aren't bunnies.
That's where they've been hiding the whole time, huh? Fuck. What's happening now? I'm sad.
I'm just like watching, just like, What are those little things?
Would I know what these are?
These things?
Yeah.
No idea. Let's Mimi, make me a nature check real quick.
Babu.
Have I ever seen a triple triad card that looks like these?
No idea at all.
8.
With
Have
your
I ever
nature-
seen a triple triad card that looks like these?
Yeah, you have. You know their names. They're
Oh
tonberries.
shit, you're right, I have one!
They're tonberries. You know that from the name of the card.
Oh, those are, tomberries.
Tonberries.
Yeah, they're like this. I show the card as we're like going forward.
Yep.
Are we like close to where they are, Jake?
Yeah. There's a lot of like vegetation in this area. It very quickly got dense as you jump
out of carriage. Hey!
Hold up.
As you
Too
hear.
excitable.
Sorry, I threw them past you. You hear various squeals as a lot of them charge over towards you.
Uh-oh.
Yes. Let's go help him.
Juliet gets shoved aside.
Oh no. And back into the doghouse.
I didn't do anything. It wasn't me.
You find yourself being embraced by numerous strangers.
Ah!
Oh, brother, what are you doing here so far from Phelan? Oh,
Oh,
you must have been
hi.
sent out on a holy mission. Yes, yes. Please, come inside. It's time for you to rest. Are these
what?
your guardians? Curious
yeah.
bunch.
Yeah, this is Nihilus. He's really strong.
Pleasure.
And that's Trin. That's Mimi. This is Kato. That's Hammer. This is Juliet.
I'm the leader here.
He's not.
They all look
Yes.
at him for a second, and then they just go back to following you as Spear.
Yeah, I wouldn't believe him either. And Sakura's somewhere. She's probably inside the carriage brooding.
Well, good. Welcome, welcome. All of you, please, make yourself comfortable. Yeah, yeah! Fairy flies around and lands on you, Nihilus.
Is this a new fairy or a previously known fairy?
No, these are all new fairies. You've never seen them before in your life.
Nihilus does the sideshow Bob thing when it lands, like.
Sure are a lot of fae here.
Yeah, but sure. Like as they're like telling him to like come over, it's just like yeah.
Of course there are Fae here. They're our eternal allies.
I'm... Jake, what?
Yeah, that's what they said. They're certainly
Cool.
not yours.
Now it just says, I'm sorry.
Oh, well, yes, you're an Imperial. We can explain inside. First, we have to take care of our brother.
That's me. Ah!
You are ushered away towards the tree.
This fairy stole my fucking head, isn't it?
I wonder if with the fae here, if I should even bother with my disguise.
Uh-oh, he's coming for you. He's coming for you.
Oh, Lord,
fuck.
he coming.
You see this little creature with lantern and knife waddle over towards you.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. He's gonna doink you.
Yeah.
As it gets close, it's a little bit slimy looking, like it's got very slick flesh. Since you play Monster Hunter, Anthony, its skin is kind of like a Kezu's.
Gross.
Just green.
Unpleasant. Got it.
Please, come this way.
Oh fuck.
You're very bassy.
Relieve yourself of every commodity we have inside.
Don's just like, his eye is visibly twitching. He's like, of course we can. Can't we?
Do any of these fairies look familiar to you, Kato?
Oh?
Well, actually, this wouldn't be the forest where you lost everything, huh?
No, that was the other direction near the capital.
Never mind then. Sorry for bringing it up.
Oh yeah, it looks like the people had a lot of fun with him.
You can tell what they've done?
Yeah, absolutely. They played a lot of games with him.
Oh fuck.
Like, could you tell, or could you even reverse some of it?
Oh,
Probably not then.
could try, I mean, like,
No, you don't know. So, you might not be able to.
Trim with the reverse psychology.
Hmm.
Oh, you definitely couldn't do it. There's no
Besides,
way.
if they've played with him as much as you're saying they've played with him, I don't know. His head's already pretty empty.
Give me the charisma roll.
Oh, yay. Oh, I have a +1.
Yeah, you got a +1 to
hey.
your next roll.
Yeah.
It happened during, you know, all that poop talk.
11.
Oh, the pooping talk?
It was awful.
Well, so that makes it a 12
17.
plus. Jesus Christ.
I'll show you.
Oh, you'll show me.
Come on, come on,
Oh,
come on.
lords, please don't go getting lost somewhere.
No, I'm coming with him. I'm just gonna drop the disguise because it's just like my disguise probably doesn't fucking work here. Let's be real.
Fairy's just like, come on, come on, come on. As the fairy
Oh,
will
come
lead
on.
you two off.
Nope, grabs Kato's hand and like, let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Hammer, Mimi, Sakura, if you feel like it. We've been given a place to stay for a bit.
I love that there's just a fairy
Yay.
on top of Mimi.
Let's go.
You're so cute. Can I braid your hair?
Yes. I mean, there's not a lot, but sure.
She can do those little braids that make it look like you have like a braid crown.
Oh.
Ooh, they're really cute.
You say that to the fairy, it's like, oh, there's not a lot, but sure. And it's like, oh, you're right. Grows your hair.
No, I got it for a reason.
As most of you head inside.
Sakura stays with Oko in the cart.
As you guys head inside, it's a massive hollowed out tree. Plenty of furniture that seems rather curious. It's grown from the ground and warped and like twisted in very fantastical ways.
Oh.
With numerous like mushrooms and soft moss on things for like seating. And instead of torches, there's fungus mushrooms that glow.
Just like looking around, just like, oh.
As you're gawking around at everything, you feel many hands on you as even more join in.
Ah, hello.
Brother, you have to give us news from Phelan. It's been so long.
From Phelan?
Of course.
You mean in the forest?
They'll nod their head like, yeah, where else would we be talking about?
I don't know anything from the forest.
You don't?
They're about to
No.
throw your ass into the fucking road, man.
No, I've never been to Phelan.
How?
This is the first I've even, like looks around. I think this is the first I've ever seen somebody like me.
They'll look around at each other curiously. But men are only born in Phelan. How are you? There's a lot of muttering from them as they seem deeply confused.
He's a phony.
I've never known anyone like me. I grew up. I don't really know my birth or my parentage or anything. I grew up in the Gilded Cactuar in the Republic.
Well, we just run this sanctuary for our kindred when traveling along the road, when men like yourself are on their sacred duties outside of the woods.
Oh, I do have one of those.
Oh? As they all,
Yeah.
like, immediately perk up.
I've been tasked with warning the gods of a coming calamity.
Calamity.
I've met with a couple of them so far. We're actually on our way to hopefully see Lord Hades now. But I recently came back from Lord Ifrit and I gained his blessing. There's someone going after those who call themselves deities in our world, and they're attacking their shrines and different things like that. I'm trying to warn them beforehand and make sure that they are well understood the dangers. We just now recently saved Lord Ifrit.
Oh, that's far less concerning.
I also we've saved, or at least we've seen, the Warrior of Light. I carry with me the remains of Lord Titan. He's like starts thinking. It's like I spoke.
Oh, Father Earth, may we see?
Yeah. He will raise his hand up, and as such doing so, he will call forth Titan. With my one free summon a day. Bonk.
Well, technically it's supposed to be like done at morning preparation, but we can just say because, you know, it doesn't honestly matter. You summoned him, put him away.
Yeah, I prepared him earlier, and there's not a lot of space in the carriage.
As there's a lot of giggling and squealing. Well, at least it isn't the moon falling, right, sisters?
The moon falling.
We're told the world will end in fire when the moon falls.
Blink, 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 blink. So yeah, this is Titan.
As you guys are all in the back.
Oh, is that about the moon falling?
If you would like, to the left there are baths. To the right is the feasting hall. If you would like to go to the counter, we can give you accommodations.
How very kind of you. Thank you.
This would have been perfect for voice mod, Jake.
I know, I should have set it up sooner.
Yeah. I'm not sure where to start. That apocalypse thing they were talking about might be a good place, though.
What do you mean?
It's an old tale from the Queen.
The Queen of
Titania. The fairies.
Titania.
Our queen.
Okay.
Titania, that's the one of dreams, correct?
Also, mother of nature, fairies, fae.
I don't know much about them.
You really? Yeah, yeah, he really does know nothing. Oh my. Well,
I was able to learn a bit from the Shrine of Diabolos, because I heard that they also have a shrine for her as well.
Y'all look amongst each other. Who?
A Lord of Nightmares?
They all shrug. There's a lot of confused murmurs. That sounds like a demon. Yeah, that's really weird. I've never heard of a Lord of Nightmares. They sound awful.
Yeah, they are kind of mean.
So those baths, right? They're over this way?
Yes. Right that way.
Right. Now it's like just grabs the fairy, puts on the Tonberry. Hold this, I'm gonna go take a bath.
Oh no. I'm doomed. He's a vicious killer. I am not.
Vicious killer.
Have fun, the sphere.
Gonna go take a bath?
The sphere's just like,
yeah,
so many people, so many people who look like me, except, well, not really, but they do.
Like me, but they're weird.
I don't know. I'm pretty hungry.
But they're very muscly.
Mimi will stare at the sphere, just in that crowd, and smile, and then just head off to the bath too.
Alright, you're coming with me. What? No, I'm an adult. Let's go eat!
I'm an adult, yet I need one.
I'm an adult, yet I need one.
As, Sphere, you're going to find yourself swarmed, doted, and, prodded with numerous questions and fingers.
He will probably not hold anything back. He will answer whatever questions they have for him. I mean, depending on if they're, like, freaking super personal or anything.
So you have a choice.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to make? Do you want to be theatrical about it? You want to give a little like performance check for them?
Listen, you saw what happened with Kato when we were telling Kato of our exploits. Of course, I'm being theatrical about it.
Give me a roll with advantage.
Oh, advantage roll. Oh, do I throw my one good boy in this? I only have one chance to impress my family. Yes.
All right, make 3 rolls. As a dark glimmer returns to your eyes. Wow.
Yes.
We'll apply that +1 to this at least, as that'll be 12.
It's not bad. I'm just not able to be theatrical very well.
They've given a +1.
Yeah. That's adding on the +1. It'll be 12. As you play up your exploits and tell them the stories about the Republic, as all of them kind of ooh and ahs, especially when telling them about magic or technology. It is completely foreign to them, as they in turn explain, they kind of live in tune with nature, not like, oh man, we don't kill animals or anything crazy like that. No, like their outfits are lavish trophies from the hunt, as they even have like a closer examination, like proud like bones and like a skull belt on some of them.
That's super cool. He's like, oh.
But because your stories are so different to them, they are completely taken in and delighted by it. You think you might have been able to play it up more, to truly like bring them to tears at certain moments when you explain such heart-tearing travesties like Nihilus having to choose between love and command.
Yeah. Did you know she wanted 3 kids?
Did you stealth name all of them? Oh my god.
He is very happy being able to tell people. At one point he will go, so you don't think that any of us ever go to the Republic at all?
Some sisters live in there, but nobody... Men such as yourself don't leave the forest without a sacred duty.
Yeah, the only one that I know of is a powerful, long-range fighter that people seem to be afraid of over there. I wasn't ever able to find out anything about my parentage or anything about anything like that.
Again, strange. Your being is beloved by Titania. She makes sure you are reborn happy and safe over and over. And of course, we take care of you, as you feel like 2 of them like wrap around you.
He just like, as soon as they're like happy and safe, he's like, oh yeah, sure. Like there's like the same kind of look he did whenever like he woke up this morning. He's like, sure she does.
As you feel them press into you.
I would really love to meet Titania.
You would have to travel to Phelan for that, then.
I guess that'd be understandable. She probably doesn't have any shrines this far out, huh?
Well, she isn't one for answering us very often unless it's an emergency. He
just kind of thinks to himself and just kind of nods like, yeah, I can see that. I really do need to warn her, though. Similar to everybody else. If I don't, I worry for her safety. If anything, it is an emergency, if you can think of anything.
We could always try to pray to her at the ring, but worst case, we could write a letter to her.
You can write letters to them?
Of course, we would send a messenger and carry it to her home.
Yeah, can we try the ring thing?
Of course, right this way. As you feel them all ushering you out, as Titan's like not moving. They try to like usher Titan, but he doesn't budge. Am I supposed to let them push me?
I guess, yeah.
Okay. As he
Are you telling me these muscle bunnies can't move Titan?
Not with the amount of effort they were putting in.
Oh, okay.
They were like you, like a gentle ushering because you are such a frail little thing. It's like a gentle push moves you.
Jake, also one thing I was gonna ask, are these blonde bunnies or are these white hair bunnies?
All of them have white or dark hair.
Okay.
Like white, gray, brown, black.
Yeah. Gotcha. He's just happy to be included.
You will be ushered outside as, you know, at the circle. Okay. Here we are. Come on. I'll show you how good I am at figuring stuff out with my big brain. The tiny fairy flutters and folds their arms.
You want us to get in the circle?
Well, not you. I mean, unless, like, I don't know. Did they play with you? I mean, like, it looks like they play with you a little bit, but, like, you got, like, a little bit of playtime. He's got, like, a lot of playtime. You know what I mean?
Well, I've played with fairies, I guess, occasionally, but, well, literally only once, but he's a whole other story, and must you really, really word it and say it like that?
Like what?
You know, it doesn't matter. Nothing's gonna happen to him, right? You're not going to do anything bad.
No, never.
I mean, at the end of the day, it is his choice. I'm just the one that's getting him into this mess, right, Kato?
Yeah, you are definitely getting me into this.
You could say no, and we can just not worry about any of this.
I mean, if it works, I would like to remember something.
It's not going to make him, like, disappear and go be somewhere else, right? You're not going to do anything funny, right?
No, not on purpose.
Oh, you would never do it on purpose.
Yeah, never on purpose.
Can he at least hold on to my tail while he's in there? Kind of a bit of a lifeline sort of thing? I mean, it's just my tail. I won't be in the circle. I won't interrupt anything. It's just making sure he's still there. I'll even cover my eyes and turn around.
Being between the circle is really bad. It's like you don't want to step into the circle while stuff's happening. Or step out of it.
Then what if we're both in? That way, if anything bad happens, then we're both in on it.
Trin, I'm sure I'll be fine.
I don't know. Nihilus is always wary around the Fae.
Who?
Besides, if anything did happen to you, I couldn't let myself live it down. If whatever's going on in your head got any worse.
Alright, if you insist.
Yeah.
We'll step in.
Did it have to be such a small circle?
We don't have a big one. We gotta be, like, secret, sneaky, quiet. Except when it's time for like, you know, exciting, revel. Like when bunny boys show up, like the one you got, yeah. Then we get loud, it's fun, it's exciting, it's great. But no, we only have a tiny circle.
Okay, well, what happens in tiny circles, then?
The same thing as in big ones.
Oh, okay, so it's not that different, it's just smaller.
Yeah.
Okay, well, is there anything we need to do besides stand in here?
Nope, just hold still and don't step out.
Hold still and don't step out. Well, I could do that.
Also, like, will hold out his hand very slightly and make a grabby motion with it.
Like to hold her hand?
He's not saying anything, but he's doing it.
Fine, if you insist.
Might as well just tail wrap around waist, pull.
For added assurance.
Small smile.
It's like a little seat belt.
I'll be fine, as you see a much more of a smile on his face.
Alright, I think we're ready.
As... Let me roll. The mushrooms, as the start to glow very slightly, along with little flowers and other things lining the edges of the circle. As Kato grips his head in pain with his other hand.
You okay?
You didn't tell me this would hurt! As he's looking at the fairy.
You have to hold still.
As you see him try to hold still, you can feel him shaking with your hand on his hand.
Yeah, squeeze hand, tighten tail.
As give me a roll real quick.
Oh man, I don't have good boy coins. I'm so bad.
Roll that d20 for me.
19.
Oh, okay, damn. As Kato takes a knee and starts collapsing, you start seeing things.
Uh-oh.
You are clearly not yourself right now. As you see these numerous tall, towering trees. As you know what? Let me just give you a good example of what it was looking like. Where's my stuff? There we go.
If he's already at on his knees grabbing his head, Trin's just gonna hold on to him so that he doesn't kind of in that kind of hug hold on to, just because if he runs out of the circle, then all this gets fucking fucked over.
Oh yeah, no, you go to do that, everything melts away around you. You're not in the circle anymore.
Uh-oh.
So let me load this in. Oop. All around you is this bright, colorful place.
The fuck? What in bloody?
You feel yourself moving without moving as you hear various voices. Kato, come on! It's time for tea! As things blur for a bit, and you find yourself at the table drinking tea. Alright, Kato. Now it's time to play hide and seek. Remember, don't let us find you.
Wait.
As, once again, there's a cut of blur. Kato running through the woods you see in flashes. Until fairies find him and surround him. There's a bright flash. And it's back at the start. Kato, it's time for tea. And this happens, you're not sure how many times. Over and over and over. Honestly, you can't keep track. You can't keep count. Was it 10? 50? 100? 1,000 times? You're honestly not sure. Until during one of those, he's running and running and running. and breaks the tree line. And in front of him you see the Imperial capital.
What the hell did they do to you?
As you start fading back into reality. Oh yeah, his head's mucked up real good. I can't get in there. It's so misty.
What the hell did they do to him?
Oh, they played with him. They had tea, they played hide and seek, they had tea, they played hide and seek, they had tea, they played hide and seek.
But it all just seemed to melt together. Like, it wasn't like a 1 game or 2 games. It wasn't a couple games. It felt like hundreds and thousands.
They played tea and had hide and seek.
Played tea and had hide and seek.
The fairy just smiles like this is completely normal.
But gods know for how long.
Yeah, I don't know how long. They played lots.
Like, how... You don't know how long he could have been in there. He could have been in there almost all his life.
Could have been a few minutes. It could have been a few 100 years. I don't know.
And that's the problem. You don't know.
I am sure from all that if I can't unmuck it, the queen definitely did it.
And it goes all the way to the top.
Yeah, she loves to play with people she finds extra fun. I'm sure if she met your bunny friend, she'd love to play with him.
And what constitutes playing besides having tea and going hide and seek?
I mean, there's lots of games. Sometimes it's tag, sometimes it's, you know, like, playing pretend, where she'll be, like, a big scary monster, or maybe she's a princess, and then the other ones will be the monsters. There's all kinds of games.
Is Kato conscious?
No.
Conscience.
I'm sorry, like, my word slipped up, just like...
Yeah.
Just fucking passed out. And what happens when she gets bored of them?
Oh.
Or get out of the game? Has
What?
she ever gotten bored of anyone? Has anyone ever gotten out? Besides him?
I wouldn't know. I don't play with the queen. I play with everybody here.
I guess not.
Oh, hey, look, it's your friend!
Huh? What?
Yes, there's a large crowd of bunnies if you look behind you.
Oh.
Hey, Tren! What's going on with Kato?
There's just a bit of a
from
snarl.
bunnies.
Just a bit of a snarl on Trin's face. As they're just like
from
they
bunnies
kind of,
run
they
to
kind
Kato.
of defensively hold Kato.
Yeah, he holds them up for a moment as they all are like, wait! As, they'll head over, but they keep a respectful distance, just gathered around.
What's wrong with Kato?
We found out what's wrong with Kato. It was what's wrong with Kato. Well, remember when he said he had an incident with the Fae and they might have wiped his memories?
Oh yeah, Nihilus said that they take people, right? Some of them?
Yeah. It looks like he played a bit too many games of hide and seek with the Queen. But God knows how much. It felt like forever. And it felt like forever and just a second at the same time. It felt horrible. 1 minute you're drinking tea, the other one you're running in a panic through the forest. And then it just resets and happens all over again. Gods know how many pieces of him they took every time he lost. Before he finally broke out. That's what your queen finds fun.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a lot of fun.
Probably for you. And only for you.
We had spoken with that fairy before, Trin. Remember the one that had the problems? They wanted to dance and they wanted to move around as much as they could?
Yeah.
They're strange, but that's how they are.
I guess, but...
I look over toward Bunnies. Is there anything we can do for Kato? He's missing a lot of memories. Is there anything we can do to help him?
If it was the queen, I would think only her or somebody incredibly talented with magic could undo it.
Well, we're going to try to have me speak to her anyway, right? Maybe I could ask her about that.
Don't let her play with you. You might just end up like him.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Sure, she'd love to play games with you.
Apparently she loves bunnies.
Like looks back toward all the others.
She likes to play with the especially fun-looking ones. Kato being one of them. Something about Kato caught her interest. Now I really want to know what it is. And for his sake, get it back.
I'm hoping to speak with her right now. If it's possible. They said it might not be. But if I can talk with her, then I can ask. I can see what's going on with Kato and see if there's any way we can reverse it.
If she can even recognize Kato.
If she likes him as much as you seem to think she does, then I'm sure she'll be able to.
Well, right now he's just a little bit, looks down at him.
Do I need to get in the circle? He looks around toward the other bunnies.
Pretty.
If you wish to commune with her, yes. We can take care of your friend.
No. We'll stay.
Are you sure we can get him to a bed?
No. I'm sure. We'll stay.
Don't worry too much about Trin. They like seeing things through.
Understood. Yes.
God, I'm so sick, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Do be careful with her, as the fairy said. She, well, can be a little clingy, a little mood swingy. Though it's rarely without a good reason. I can only imagine what he did.
Fucking put him through goddamn Groundhog Day.
Dude, the Fae are just crazy, dude.
Oh, yeah, no, I know. No, I know. I know the Fae aren't to be. You don't fuck with the Fae. Like in any dimension of continuity,
in any game, you don't fuck with the Fae.
Like they're yeah, no. Like you see a ring of toadstools, you stay the fuck away from that shit.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna jump into the ring of toadstools.
It's a little bit of a tight fit.
Yeah.
She just scoots over a little bit with Kato, and it's like it's okay. Practically, he's practically on her lap now.
Oh, you're gonna stay in the circle?
Yeah. Why wouldn't
okay.
I?
I was just asking. Shrugs.
As you step in the circle, what would you like to do?
He will look around at the mushrooms. He will look back toward the others. I guess the best thing for me to do is what I usually do. He will get down onto his knees and he will begin to speak. He'll be like, Queen of the Fae, Titania. My name is a sphere. I'm here to deliver a great message to you. Something that could very well save or even help a ton of your people and yourself. Please, if there's any way that you're around me, can you show me that you're here?
Would you like to give me that nice little charisma roll?
Do I want to give a charisma? I think I have 2+1s. I just went back and checked.
Zephyr and Bunny, yeah. So you have a +2 on this.
Do I throw something into it or do I just roll? I think I'm just gonna roll it. The only other thing I can do is Surge of Light it, but I can hopefully try again if this fails. Let's just go for it.
You got one reroll.
Hi-ya! Oh, okay. Hiya again! Oh wait, I can't hiya again. Hiya again!
9 and 19.
Ooh, let's go! And that was Charisma?
Yeah. Technically Persuasion, but you don't have proficiency in any of those, so. But anyway.
24 altogether. Thank you, Crazy Fox.
As you three see everything around you melt away.
Did Kato wake up?
No, Kato's unconscious on the ground.
Dang it, Kato, you're missing it.
Trin keeping Kato in their lap. As you see this bright, colorful forest around you.
Oh, wonderful.
Numerous massive flowers, glowing, floating pods. And
we die in the forest. Mimi's like, I should have never brought them here.
What have I done?
Sorry.
Yeah, how are you guys doing?
I have to be a holy man. Look at this shit. Look how much praying I do.
Feeling good. Living life to the fullest.
Yeah.
What have you done?
You're the one that decided to stay in the circle.
You're right.
Oh.
In a flash, a sphere, you feel yourself whisked up and placed in the lap.
Hi.
Oh, hello there! Oh, what a cute thing you are! Now, what a fine! Hello!
Hi. Are you Lord Titania?
Lady.
Lady Titania.
Yeah, God, the sphere.
Sphere, what a cute name!
Yeah.
Oops.
My name is Sphere. I'm a Viera from the Republic. I'm sorry I've never came to meet you before.
Oh, so fun! Something so beautiful like Stardust in such a awful, desolate place. It's funny.
Yeah, it is not very fun. It's not very good there. They have Blitzball.
She's just idly petting your head. She starts scratching at your ear. It feels surprisingly good.
This is Trin, and that's Kato.
Oh, Kato, it's been too long. Oh, wait, he's not conscious.
Yeah. Trin, what happened?
We tried to figure out what the Fae... we were trying to figure out what the Fae did to him. Maybe jostle some of that memory back.
Oh, we helped him forget. He was being far too serious.
Forget what?
A lot of things.
Did he want to forget?
Mm-hmm. Probably not as much as he did, but it was really for his own good.
Why?
What did you make him forget?
Might have gone a little too far. I think it was somewhere between nothing and everything. I think it was closer to everything, though.
Yeah, a bit of everything, yes. He kind of like joke knocks on his head, empty.
We call ourselves the Warriors of Twilight. We are all Warriors of Light, including Kato here.
Oh, exciting.
We've been going across the land trying to warn beings like you, Lady Titania, about bad people that are coming by and attempting to take advantage of you.
Oh,
it's already happened with several people, including the Warrior of Light themselves.
Oh, yes, I know. Thank you for the warning. Especially know about that awful Diablos and Lady Hecate you've been hanging out with.
Yeah. Like he's kind of mean.
She
He
pinches
says
your
I
cheek
he
very
says I owe
lightly.
he says I owe him stuff.
He's very sneaky, you know. You shouldn't be too friendly with him.
Well, it is kind of my fault that something happened to him, so I do want to help him out as much as I can. One of my friends, something's wrong with her, and she apparently might have used me to take something from him. I don't really know the details, but that's not entirely why I wanted to speak to you. If there is a way, do you think there's any way we can give Kato back some of his memory?
Huh. I mean, I told him I'd give it back if he won the game, but he didn't really win. He went out of bounds, and that's cheating. So I can't give it back.
You probably didn't even know where the bounds was. Besides, if it was just hide and seek...
What does he have to do to win? Trying not to get on her nerves when she sees that Trin's getting a little upset.
Oh, he had to hide for a week. The closest he got was 6 days at the start, but then he started doing the same things over and over. It was very boring, but I kept my promise.
I mean, this is something that wasn't the same thing, right? That's pretty interesting what he did.
And I mean, you didn't find him.
Kind of just smiling up at her like, it was interesting, right? He's back now. Flutter, 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 I flutter, flutter, flutter.
I mean, you're far more interesting. I mean, I think I could give it back if I have you. You feel her pull you closer?
Like when you say have.
Mine forever and ever.
Oh, that's definitely have.
What have I done?
I just wanted a nice night.
Oh no. I wanted to help.
I do need to help people, if I can, Lady Titania. There's a lot of things I want to know about this place, especially my own people, and more about you especially. But I do need to help as many people as I can outside the forest as well.
I mean, there is a way for you to have him forever. You could even end up coming with us in a way. He's a summoner.
I do that.
The best way to have him forever and ever is to be with him wherever he goes, right?
Oh, yes, but...
And then he can call upon you and not that mean old dastardly Diabolos.
He is pretty mean.
Are you willing to break your deal with him?
I mean, he's already on his bad side.
He like puts his finger up like, ah.
I don't like that stuffy old bat anymore.
Anymore?
He was fun and clever at the start, but then he was got really boring and such a downer. I need something fun, exciting.
He's doing some exciting things now. He's wanting to spread his name again. Did he tell you?
Well, he didn't tell me. My little white mages did when his followers started killing them all.
Yeah, there's probably nothing that the two of you have in common anymore, huh?
I mean, at the end of the day, what could be more fun than going on a epic adventure where you see the world and meet new people and find wonderful treasures with your new favorite bunny boy?
But I've already got so many wonderful treasures.
What's a couple
I can't be too greedy. Besides...
How about this? I'm perfectly willing to, as you said, break my deal. But perhaps before we do that, maybe we can see if it'd be fun to talk with him as well?
I'd have to let him in here, and he'd cause a lot of trouble.
I have another summon that has shown to be able to be on par with him and maybe even at some level be able to stop him from doing anything.
Oh, who's that?
Well, I can also summon Lord Ifrit, he's extremely strong. And then there's Belius.
Her face visibly deflates at the mention of them. You have such stuffy, mean friends.
Man, I need more good friends.
All the more reason for you to come with us, my lady, and add an element of fun. Yeah, I'm trying.
If you can help out Kato, the only thing I'd wish to do is to at least let Diabolos know. I have to pay him back after all. Otherwise, he might just be stuffy and mean to me for the rest of my life.
Well...
I'm sorry I'm asking so much of you, Lady Titania.
She's just swaying back and forth.
I know that I just met you and everything after all, but my people, the ones that I met today, they seem to really love you, and I really want to know more about you and more about them. As much as I can. It's fun.
How about you give me that stick?
A what?
She points at your jeweled scepter.
And I'll give to it.
Him back a little bit.
Yeah, here. He will like look to it. He will remember that this stick had helped him very, very much in fighting Mateus. But then he just looks to it, looks over toward Trin, looks over toward Kato. Yeah, of course. What's mine is yours.
And if you're ready to be mine forever and ever, you can come to the forest, okay? You'll be nice and safe, and I'll take care of you. It'll be warm and fun. We can have tea and play games.
Just don't play hide and seek.
I definitely want to come to the forest one day. I have a lot of questions for my people.
I love them all very much. They're not your people.
I'm glad that they're all safe with you, huh?
She puts you down.
What, huh?
Come on. Give me the stick.
Yeah, here. He looks kind of concerned as she does that. What do you mean?
They're not your people. It's as simple as that.
Not as people.
Even the ones back where we were?
No. Not a single one.
Oh.
But they're all...
And then, like, ear like, pulling, like, slightly tugging on their ears to make them look bigger.
How are they not...
Well, you see, it's really long and boring. They're my bunnies. And he's not. Unless you want to be.
If he's not your bunny, then whose bunny is he?
Oh.
He belongs to some bunny.
Well,
maybe he's his own bunny.
I'll figure that out eventually. But I hope you like the scepter, Lady Titania. And I'm glad I was able to at least let you know that there's danger coming.
She twirls it around in her hand a bit. Floats over towards Kato and gives him a little bop on the head with it. Diabolos is gonna be really mad I have his stick.
Does Kato make any moves or anything?
No, he's still completely unconscious.
Thank you very much, Lady Titania.
Yeah, thank you.
He is just like giving off like a big smile. It's definitely a Mimi smile.
You have fun. If you see
I'll
any
see-
moogles, tell them to hi for me.
Of course, I'll see you later.
As she claps her hands, everything melts away. And back in the circle.
There's that thing of like, Trin looks at his fear as he probably still has that big smile on his face, and then they're just like, so that's what it looks like when I do it.
We're back.
Are you okay? Wow, we've never seen somebody just disappear before.
I think we're good. Kato
Hey.
should be better now, right, Trin?
They start stepping in the circle. Trin, you feel them shoving themselves between you to get to his spear.
Okay, I got the message. God. We'll find out when he wakes up, hopefully.
Yeah,
Titan,
Oh, yeah.
can you help me with Kato? I mean, I could try to carry him, but I feel like he might be just a little too heavy for me.
Oh. Just lifts him up with one hand.
you guys said there were baths, right? That's where Nihilus went. Can I go there?
Oh, yes, right this way, as they start ushering you along.
Trin, I hope everything works out!
Yeah. I'm not sure about baths right now, but if we can find some place to recline until Kato wakes up.
I'll give you my spells from my staff, Jake.
Oh, hello.
Hello. I can take you to rooms if you like.
Yes, please.
No more Misty Step.
I would like that. Thank you.
As step very slowly as you guys follow him.
Yeah, no, just follow.
The Tonberry, they're very slow.
As you guys are all enjoying your baths, having a nice, relaxing soak together.
Yeah.
It's very steamy. The waters have a very faint glow to them. As you're laying in them, you have a feeling if you did have injuries, these would be able to soothe them.
You each stand up. You're wearing like high school swim outfits.
As eventually from the entrance you see a crowd in a spear.
Hi guys.
Nihilus is lounging, like leaning back, his arms out of the tub. He's like slowly turns his head. Oh hey, do you have fun?
Yeah, I had a great time.
Here, let us disrobe you. We'll be able to take care of you. Give you a nice, relaxing bath together. Spear, do you resist?
Right now, no. With everything that was just being told to him by Titania, he's just like, right now, no.
They're not my people. They're not my sisters.
They're my
I can fuck them.
stepsister. I'm kidding.
Stepsisters.
I would never do that. I'm a good boy. Wait a minute.
As you all see everything unfold.
Can't wait
You're
till
right,
they
you
try
are
and
out
they-
of
and
good
they
boy
take
coins
you.
right now. As they grab sponges and rags and soaps and oils and they thoroughly take care of you.
I
can do that.
I love how like there are times when a sphere really tries to schmoozy up to Juliet, and then shit like this happens, and they're completely complacent, and then they wonder why Juliet puts them in the doghouse.
Look, Juliet is my cuddle partner.
Fucking not anymore. You have plenty right now. You sleeping with them tonight.
As you guys are just on the far end of this pool, just soaking, relaxing, like your shorts.
I can clean there.
It was so much nicer when he wasn't in here.
Mimi is swimming around that pool, just
Just doing laps.
Swimming
Like...
around.
I can just imagine her with a little floaty, a Boko floaty.
Yay!
Those little rig floaties with a Boko face on it.
Thankfully, potatoes are pretty buoyant, but the floaty's just really cute.
I have to say, these baths are very relaxing. Meanwhile, there's a sphere dying in the background. Very relaxing.
Yes. I see the names. Thank you very much for
They
them.
all have names now.
Afi,
They all have souls.
Areem, Danae,
Oh, Christ.
Thisley, Hers, Vina, Fevin, Searless, Lyco, Haria, Roan.
I just love how like a sphere just cock blocks themselves. Just completely.
Look, that's the point. I'm a good boy. I don't
know.
go. That doesn't.
No,
that,
you're
that's not even on my
fucking
brain.
not.
I'm
No,
such
you're
a good
fucking
boy.
not.
Such a good boy.
You're a whore.
I have never.
Are you having fun yet, Sphere?
Yeah, you've never fucked, but you're the biggest whore I know.
He's like stops for a second, like tries to think of a way to do something. Sisters?
They're like, brother, but we must rub your butthole.
Sisters?
Oh, yes. How can we help? Is this comfortable enough?
Wonderful. It's one. Can I speak to Nihilus privately for a bit?
Oh, of course. Here's your Esphere. Here's your Zephyr.
Zephyr just comes back. He's just like a fucking sparkling.
Yeah, no, he's sparkling. He was thoroughly
Still
cleaned.
swimming. Still swimming.
As they'll all back off.
Still swimming. Just keep swimming.
And
You
then
go
I
on,
just want to
You
give
got
them
it.
news of that I obtained from Lady Titania. So I'll see you guys later.
we'll get you a nice meal ready and prepare your rooms.
Thank you.
Oh, you're all so sweet.
He just like as soon as he's like waving them like ah, and then they leave. He just like collapses like.
You just sink into the water.
No, it's just like you slowly get so like, I'll get him. He just drags your fucking light-lit body. towards them.
Nihilus, there were hands everywhere.
He goes back to like lounging. He's just like you're just floating in the center of the bath.
I think Kato might be okay.
Well, that's good. I hope he gets some memories back.
I spoke
Poor
with
guy.
Lady Titania.
Really?
Yeah. Hopefully he'll be good.
Oh, did you make sure?
He was unconscious, unfortunately. They
Ah.
had tried something with a fairy, and he shrugs. I had got there after they had done it. But I gave up my scepter and gave it to Lady Titania. She said that she would give Diabolos a little bit of himself back, or something to make up for what he lost. And she said that she would also try to regain Kato's memories. So.
Oh, I see. Well, that's nice of her to try and fix Kato. You're on your own if Diablos comes knocking. I already talked to him last night.
I gave him back his. Lady Titania's gonna give him back his stuff, right? That his problem solved.
Can Titania take it back? Is she the one that took it?
I do not know. She told me she was gonna give him back some of whatever he's missing or something.
That was for Kato.
Never mind.
Okay, we'll just cut that part out. That's fine. At least you're gonna help Kato, but if Diablos comes knocking, you're on your own. I already talked to him last night.
I just talked with her. I didn't do anything else.
Oh.
Well, she wants me to renounce him, but I didn't.
Really?
Yeah, apparently they don't get along.
Can't imagine why, considering all we've witnessed.
She thinks he's boring. Also, his followers are killing her white mages.
Yeah, it's a shame that, isn't it?
Yeah. Just like sees that he's super not interested in Titania conversation. He'll just be like, I'm just
I'm just
finish up.
Sphere. I'm happy that you managed to get out of there without being bound to her. But I'm sorry. I guess I am being a bit. I'm happy you managed to get something out of her without sacrificing something important. You did good.
Yeah.
Were you happy here, Sphere?
I was.
Until Titania.
Not her. She didn't do anything. She just.
Yeah, I'm shocked.
She just told me something.
And that was?
He like looks over toward Mimi and Juliet and like looks off toward the area where everybody left. They're really nice, but according to Titania, they're not my people.
I just like reaches over and like grabs gently like grabs your ear. Seemed like it. He lets go. Don't know what she's talking about.
I'm super happy to see more bunnies, but what does that mean?
I don't know. Well, maybe I do know. I think I actually do know. Something, anyway. Up north, there are tribes. Tribal Ara. And other people.
Tribal Ara?
Yeah. And others up there live in the savage wastes, dealing with dragons and the like. While I might look like them, they're not my people. My people are the empire. Are in the empire. And I guess maybe my people are also the warriors of Twilight. Maybe.
That's kind of corny, Nihilus.
I guess, but name another group that's been through as much as we've been in the last month and a half. Was it a month and change?
You're right. I shouldn't be sulking.
You should feel however you want to feel. Don't let other people stop you. If you want to indulge in some sulking, go for it. Right now I'm indulging in some relaxing warm water.
Yeah. He looks over. Mimi brought me here for a reason. I should indulge in some dinner. They said they were going to make something.
Hammer's already beat them to there. If there's any food left, I'd be shocked.
He goes to get up. Then I should hurry.
Mm-hmm. I'll catch up.
Whenever you guys are good.
As you'll go to eat?
Yeah, he'll go to get himself back to wearing something.
Juliet, we'll get dressed and come with you.
Ah, Juliet!
Mimi, Nihilus, what would you two like to be doing?
Have you worked up an appetite yet, Mimi, or are you still feeling that energy?
And I haven't been really hungry lately, but I should eat something, I guess.
I'm in no rush myself. I'm still a little bit full myself, I suppose. You can call it that.
what you were saying to Trin yesterday? You know, the thing about you would kill yourself if it would save one of us. She'll be like getting up and like putting the towel on herself to get out. Maybe like if I'm the one in danger, maybe don't. I'd rather you live than me. You know? Just don't do that, okay? Okay, bye. Nice talk.
Mimi.
Bye. Bye. She's out.
Mimi.
She's out. Bye.
It's not gonna happen, Mimi.
Mimi, where you running off to?
Well, first for some clothes, because she ran out with the towel and the floaty. I don't know how she wrapped the towel with the floaty, but she did it.
Listen,
She's
respect
that
the floaty.
good.
Fairy magic.
She's just that good.
And she's got like the towel's like a little cape covering the top, and then the bottom is covered with the floaty. So she's like that.
As you step out, you'll get dressed. Did you want to go eat? Did you want to find a room?
Can I find bunny clothes?
Yes.
I want bunny clothes.
I also wanted to find bunny clothes, but I had to ask where they were gonna be.
I
was gonna be like, "Do you have bunny clothes?" I would love to wear the bones and furs.
Same.
Or whatever it is you would give me.
I want bunny clothes, and then I'll probably go eat.
Perfect. As you'll get an outfit, a sphere, you'll be supplied one. Basically, all of you are going to get one. It's
hell yeah.
We'll get the exact design after, but it's like a huntery, very practical. It's not super tight, but it's form-fitting and very warm.
And then Mimi's just got a onesie that looks like a bunny. One of those big...
A little bunny onesie.
You just have a super fluffy little robe but with bunny hood.
God damn it. That should be a cosmetic in the game.
As you guys will go eat, Nihilus, you'll eventually go eat too.
Yeah, just a few more minutes to just act like legitimately relaxed.
And all of you will be given your own room. As Trin, I assume you're not leaving Kato's side.
No. She's literally essentially doing the same thing Kato did for her.
As everybody has their own room. Juliet definitely has her own room.
Sorry, I was coughing. What?
What?
Actually,
everybody goes to their own room. Juliet definitely has her own room.
Goodbye, Juliet. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're mad at me.
Use your fucking eyes!
Why is her room on top of my head?
Because she definitely has her own room.
Juliet!
As you guys all go and rest for the night. As Trin, eventually at Kato's sleep, he starts to get a little fussy.
To wake up early, by the way.
Alright, perfect.
I'm gonna try my absolute best. But I should also talk to dude though. Shit. Fuck. Ah.
He gets fussy, like how fussy as in like the first time, or
like when he was having nightmares.
Hug.
As you'll hold him tight and eventually fall asleep yourself. As hey, Asphere, you want to roll to wake up early?
I'm probably not gonna get to wake up early, but because I'm doing this, but I do want to talk to Diabolos.
Everybody wants to talk to Diabolos lately.
I have to after what just happened, man.
I mean, I don't give a fuck.
I have to let him know now. He's my boy. I'm gonna let him know I'm not gonna abandon him, even though he's being a dick to me right now.
So you talk to my fucking ex, that fucking bitch.
As you go to sleep, you have a wonderful dream. Very soothing, relaxing dream of all of your sisters doting on you, giving you so much affection and love that you never had. As
damn Diabolos.
all of their looks start to grow disinterested.
Yep.
As one by one they start to walk away with a chunk of you.
Oh.
Each one walking away with a chunk of you. Until there's just nothing of you left. And then there's darkness.
I put Nihilus' outfit in the RP chat. That's the outfit he got from the bunnies.
God damn.
What is this?
Fuck off.
There's the tank.
Yes. I'll note this down for the next recap part.
he just put gets up his hand on his head. It's like, you really know how to mess with somebody, huh?
You know, I was told the same thing just last night. I wish I could take credit for all of it, but really, a good chunk of it is yourself.
Yeah, I guess I'm not over it. Either way, hi Diabolos. Are we still angry at each other?
That depends. Have you come with an offering?
Well, what kind of offering do I need to give you? I still don't even know how to return whatever it is that got taken from you.
How do I put this politely?
Last time you were busy beating me up, so we couldn't really talk about it.
Magic, ether, the life essence that makes all things be. I need more of that, as some of mine was stolen from me.
I could give you some of my magic for a couple of days. Is that good?
That would be a drop in the well.
I don't really know what else to do. I spoke with Lady Titania.
Oh, good! How did that go for you?
Well, seems like she doesn't really want to talk to you. Something about you being super boring or something.
Yeah, she is rather flighty.
Is there anything that we can, do to get the two of you talking again? I mean, you guys are kind of two halves of the same coin, right?
Maybe. Such an awkward question, talking again. Like she was the one. Yeah, it's not important. Not important!
Seems she's really upset about the whole murdering her white mages thing.
Well, of course she is, because it happened to her and not to someone else.
Yeah, I thought there'd be a second side to things, obviously, but...
It's not like she didn't try to bury everything that I was. But, again, that's not here, that's not there. If you wanted us to speak, I guess you would have to make us. If somehow, some way, you could take me to her.
She said you'd cause a ruckus. Like, he's just gonna straight up say it. He's just like, she said you'd cause a ruckus.
That's very hurtful. I might if things went poorly.
See?
But she certainly won't let me in. So, if you took me to her, it would certainly be a way for us to communicate with each other again.
he like has like that again, that look he would have whenever like he would whenever he would wake up that morning, just like Look, I know that you're kind of a little bit how do I put it? You're really conniving in some ways.
Conniving? I'm hurt.
I just want to see if there's any way that I can, I don't know, have some sort of connection with people that are like me, but also not stop what I said I was going to do for you. I know that we're on the bad foot right now because of whatever happened to you, but I do feel like I want to be able to spread your name as much as I can. And if magic is what you want, the only thing I have on me is my cloak, if you want it.
No, that's not nearly enough of what I lost.
I feel for you. I really do. And if you can give me a more concrete thing to do for you, I'll do it. How can I help you return what you lost?
I'll be a little more clear with you. I was very upset the first time. I've calmed down. I've helped Kate and Nihilus have their cute little conversations with each other because I'm just the messenger now.
You're like a phone.
Yes, like a phone! As he, you see him clench his hands into a fist. I need a significant font. An example would be that lovely encounter you had with Ifrit. All of that darkness flowing out of him, if that was delivered to me. Or even the magic that made up the being of that avatar. That would certainly be more substantial. You found any other fonts of power? I know plenty about your republic, and they certainly have weapons with great magical cores.
Do you have any way that I could take something like that? I don't want to be like Nihilus and suck it all in. He's apparently going to die.
Usually when something like that dies, a little bit of crystalline vessel would be left behind, like Titan's Magicite, which, speaking of, you could give that to me and we'd call it fair.
That's not happening. Sorry.
I had a feeling. But you understand, they come in a shape, they come in a form. One that comes to my mind that you could kill that no one would miss would be... Well, they call it the greatest behemoth to ever live. But the Ultima Beast.
Diabolos, are you looking at me?
Yes, I am.
Do you see how tiny I am?
A very frail, helpless thing, except when you're casting spells.
I'll see what I can do. I can't promise anything like that, obviously.
I won't put a hard time limit on it for you, okay? That's my kindness.
Okay. As long as we can still work together without, beating each other up like what happened the other night, huh?
Don't give me a reason to.
The same with you.
Oh, what does she do since you've had that conversation with her? Oh, yes, as he plucks you up into his arms. His skin rough and scaly, it's incredibly uncomfortable. As she would say, my little bunny.
I mean, when she said it, she scratched my ears.
Oh, here, he goes to scratch your ears. It hurts.
With those fucking claws, it's like being pet by an array of scissors.
You do not know how to do this. You are not good at this.
Oh, but you're mine and not hers. Now that she has an interest. Oh, that is fun.
Oh my god.
Maybe you should know how to treat me better then.
You sleep tight, my little bunny.
Mm.
As with a snap.
Oh boy.
Dude, your mom and dad are fighting for your love.
This is just divorced parents.
When do I wake up, Jake?
Give me a constitution roll. With advantage.
One.
Let's go! 14.
+1 from a previous little
Wow.
As you wake up alone. How
Son of
could
a
it
bitch.
be? You look at the other side of you, and there she is, asleep. You were fussy in your sleep, probably because you had horrific nightmares.
His eyes go wide. Does he see sleepy Julia face?
She's drooling. It's very ungraceful.
It's like after everything, he's like, this is the only thing I wanted. I just wanted to see sleepy face. That's all I wanted.
You see her eyes close, face drooped, mouth open.
Cuddle.
No,
he will lay there.
No, I can't eat anymore. As she bites your ear.
Da.
Like bite, playful bite, or eat bite.
Like sleepy eating bite.
I mean, it's better than for Diablo. He will lay there. He will lay there. This is all he wanted. This is all he's wanted for the past several days.
Is that fucking?
This is all he wanted.
This is awakening.
This is all he wanted while he was in the Empire. She kept waking up before him and not being there. It's come full circle.
Man, that's depressing.
As Trin.
Hey.
Hawa.
Slowly your eyes flutter open to find Kato not beside you.
Just like upon realizing that, just like shoots up in the bed. What? Kato!
You see him sitting over by the window. Oh, Trin, you're awake.
Just like hand to chest. Oh. You scared me. Oh god, is that what I've been doing?
You've been doing what?
It's rhetorical, you don't have to are you okay?
Yes, I just remember a bit.
A bit? Like, how much is a bit?
Well, I guess it's technically a lot, but it was the same thing. How long was I in that forest?
I don't know.
I feel like I look the same, as he, like, pats his face.
You don't remember how you went in?
That didn't come back to me. I remember very early things. Little home of mine. And I remember it burning up. I guess that explains why I started running without moving before.
You don't know how long you were in there, do you?
All I'm sure of is it was a really long time.
Just like gets up from the bed and just walks up to where he's sitting. I only caught a glimpse of it. So I don't know how long it... I can't even imagine how it would have felt like to you if you could even feel it. But it felt like waiting agonizingly forever.
and like just being told to sit put at the same time. Like waiting for something that isn't coming.
I do remember a little bit more than that. That they promised if I lost the game, they'd take my pain away. There was, I guess, something I didn't want to remember.
You haven't remembered that yet, have you?
Shakes his head. All I remember is my home on fire and something that was like a bird and a person. I want to call it an angel, but it was burning everything.
Well, it's not the painful part, and that's good. We'll try to find the bits and pieces, and hope that we don't find that one. Would that be something you'd want?
I think whatever I forgot is really important, Trin.
I had a feeling you'd say that. We'll find a way to get it all back.
Thank you.
I don't... I'm sorry I couldn't do anything.
I mean, you did plenty. Who knows what that thing would have done otherwise, right? Besides, we've got things to do, right? We've got to find your Lord Eli, right? And things will definitely make more sense then.
It's not my Lord Eli. Ears lower.
Ours? I don't really know them, I can't say ours. Theirs? The Empire's?
How just Lord Eli? He doesn't belong to anybody except his 25 wives. Cross his arms.
As you cross your arms and put on a pouty face, Trin, you feel Kato hug you.
Hey, wait, what are you doing?
Just... thank you. And if it's a painful little bit, it's something.
Right. And it's better than nothing. And hey, when we do find it all, and if it hurts and makes you feel like you regret it or anything like that, I don't know how it was last time, but this time you definitely aren't going to be alone. You'll have all of us. That's got to count for something too, right?
It means everything to me, Trin.
That's good.
We're
Tale
the Warriors of Twilight, right?
I still don't know about that name. What, now you've accepted it now? I mean, you're the leader after all. The tail's just kind of going like left and right.
I can think of worse names. Besides, it's ours. And that's what matters more.
Right. Head bop. Like the cat head bops. Like when a cat bops your head. It bop.
As with that, I think we'll call it here for the night. As the rest of you will slowly wake up, there will be a delicious breakfast and massive feast prepared for all of you. And we'll see what happens next time.
Yay!
Trin hates it here.
Yay!
Fuck this place.
See, this is what I've been saying the whole fucking time.
But
What
we
did you do?
good.
What did you fuckers do to my dog?
But we did good. We got your dog memory back. All it cost me was my super cool fucking scepter.
What a noble sacrifice.
Trin resisting the urge to be like, what did you do to my dog, you little bitch? Before I pull your fucking wings out. It's like, oh hey, it's the person that kicked my dog. Thanks. It's the one that fucking hit it with a drill to the fucking skull. Hi.
Apparently he wanted it.
Oh yeah, he totally fucking. Oh yeah, doesn't mean yeah. Dogs want chocolate too. They want everything.
Look
Doesn't
at
mean
him,
you give them
fucking.
chocolate.
He's like, oh my memories were too painful. Take it all away.
Oh okay, literally takes everything away.
I mean, maybe you should have been more specific.
Maybe the Fae need to fucking burn.
Nah. They did exactly what they were told.
Mm-hmm.
Look, we'll move
Besides-
your fucking bunnies out of the forest first, and we'll burn it.
Sphere, she really wants you.
It's just like
It's
like,
better
oh,
than the other guy that likes me. I'm fuck Diablos. Fucking can't even scratch ears right.
It's just like little
Is that
fairy
your
walk.
criteria that you deserve to tell?
It's like fucking little text box fairy comes in. It's like, hi, I'm a fairy. Can I have your name, please? And you're like, sure, it's a sphere. And then their text box changes so that their name's a sphere, and you don't got shit.
Like,
Listen.
thanks. It's like, wait.
Thanks.
Listen.
Wait a second.
Listen.
Yeah?
Fuck Diablos. He scratched my ears wrong.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh
okay.
no. Oh no.
What an asshole.
Fuck you,
Oh
poor
no,
little
he
baby.
didn't do it like your little stepsisters where they scrubbed your butthole just right.
Exactly.
Not even trying to deny the butt scratching.
I can
They-
watch there myself.
They just they meticulously washed each individual ball.
Oh,
They got those little like what you use for like fucking golf balls. They just like
Oh, that sounds awful.
Anthony, how can the Fae be awful? They have Tonberries.
Berries are adorable, but they fucking are the worst, though.
yeah, they're pretty cool.
Sphere was so happy for a bit, and then fucking Titania's like, oh yeah, you're not, that's not your people, sits down. Fucking what?
Everyone's just like, what the fuck?
These aren't your people. Sits down, refuses to elaborate, kicks you out.
Well, they elaborated somewhat. They're like, oh well, they're my people. They belong to me. You're not one of my people. It's like, oh,
Also,
what the fuck does that mean?
Maybe it's because you were born in the Republic and away from her influence because there's no trees in the desert.
Also, I'm looking back at like some of the chat comments, and Shocky Fox was like, anyone else feel like Kato and Trin are kind of like Anna and Kristoff at times, and Donna and the Doctor at others?
Yeah, I mean, if you look on the map where a Sphere lives, it's here. Do you see any forest around here? I sure.
No.
There was
There's
a
one.
reason for that
Look,
the whole time.
there's cacti.
That's not a tree. That's a
They're
plant.
kind of like trees.
Not tree plant.
Listen,
They're not a
not
tree
every
at all.
treant is from the Feywilds.
Look. Deserts have trees
Yeah.
sometimes.
Yeah. Name,
They have-
name several different biomes.
Look at this fucking shit right here.
Yeah,
Where?
that's
Right in my
a tree.
town. Right in my town.
Well, they imported
the
that
one
one.
tree.
That's an import from the Alliance.
We have trees.
You know, I'm gonna have to
Checkmate.
update this map now and like upload a new version with because this is a permanent location,
Yeah.
Checkmate.
and I need to put in like the little in town.
What do you
With the
call it
haunted
saying
house was.
checkmate? I thought we were playing triple triad.
Dude,
So
like
checkmate.
fucking like I need we're only gonna be here for like today, and I'm sad about that. But like, man,
Man, isn't
Money.
it really convenient that your underground kingdom and this bunny hotel are right next to each other?
yeah, dude.
Hey,
I'm
Yeah.
gonna. You don't believe I'm gonna fucking ask them about like an underground fucking kingdom of the dead? You better fucking
Well,
gonna
they're
ask
gonna
them about
respond
that.
with, "Why would we know about that? That's not Titania."
and they're gonna be then they won't because you're big dumb.
You know, wait, hold on. I've got something here for you.
It's like
They
in
hunty bunnies. They go
It's-
all over place.
It's almost like at every turn the Fae have completely confirmed what Niles is saying about burning their homes down.
Nah.
Fuck these things.
No,
They're
they're
little
fine.
shits.
You convince
They're
them to move into your kingdom.
It's the Fae to go underground.
It just looks like this. Oh yeah,
I mean,
Anthony
yeah,
already
but-
left. You missed it.
I mean,
Oh.
yeah, it's apparent.
I'll
It's
talk maybe over
apparently
the stream.
it belonged me. So yeah, go ahead.
Oh, the fucking the Mushroom Kingdom for fucking Shadowbringers.
They just start growing fungal houses underneath because they can't grow trees.
Hell yeah.
They're fucking relentless. Like,
They just have
they're
to
all
watch out.
cockroaches.
They just have to watch out for the undead. Is all.
I'm sure they'll play lots of games with things that don't have minds.
As they make them dance and sing spooky, scary skeletons.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
I'm just saying the world's better off if some gods did die. Just saying. Specifically the Fae ones.
Titania did a good job.
Tanya
Got
is
back,
full of
got
shit.
back Kato's memories, and you guys just don't understand. She only took them away because
She's
he's like, oh, they're so painful.
She's just one mood swing away from just nerve stapling you. You know that?
Man, I had to pee so bad.
Yeah.
You know what? Maybe giving up Diabolos is a good idea. He
No more
scratches
talk.
my ears wrong.
No more Bat Daddy. I want Big Mommy. Take me.
I
I was
want
expecting
Fairy Mom.
I was expecting like way bigger like dresses or something. It's not bad. I just was expecting like some big floofy thing.
Look, I just need. All I know is that I can now ask Phantom for a tribal outfit. Is all I know.
And then yeah, Mimi got some great info.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna go try and find Hades somewhere.
And just like immediately just jumps up in the beginning. Mimi,
You help
I want
Kato.
to
You help
Yeah, she
Kato,
did
Trin.
leave. She did leave in the middle of the night to go to
At
Bobo.
what cost? No.
Aw. Oh,
go.
poor me.
I can tell you that my
stick.
scepter. My scepter.
yeah,
That's the cost. It was my
Oh,
scepter.
okay, you'll be fine then.
It was my scepter, my really
Yeah.
cool scepter that
Yeah,
can
you'll be
that can
fine.
make me misty step and put people to sleep. Yeah, that's
you'll be
just the
fine.
the little cost. I'm playing.
Yeah, I can put people to sleep. There you go. It's half the job done.
Mimi,
You're right.
Mimi did mention.
Whenever I want to put someone to sleep, I'll just have
Wave my
you do it,
Trin at them.
I'll just wave Trin at them. It's like, Trin, you said because my scepter did that, you'll do it, so you'll do it from now on. Do it now.
Okay, yeah, I'll do it.
Hell yeah.
What are you saying?
I own a part of Trin.
Not a pot, no.
I own one Trin stock.
You get one free ticket to tell me what to do. In the
No,
form of telling me how to do sleep.
I can tell you to sleep whenever I want. It's great. Thanks.
Oh come on! It's not like it's going to be the only time, the only staff that can give you sleep.
Yeah, he definitely values the sleep.
It's really not the sleep. It's the fucking Misty Step so hard.
It's just really powerful.
It was so good, dude. That was the only reason I was able to stay up there and fighting Mateus. It's just like, if you give me that scepter, I can help Kato. And he's like, yeah, here. Of course, I misunderstood it, and I thought it was also gonna do something with the stuff with Diabolos, but that's just that was me. That was me misunderstanding.
And Mimi,
We'll figure something out.
Nihilus, you saw Mimi's mom. And the battle
Yay,
where everyone
dude.
died.
Yeah, I'm not bringing that up. That's not happening. No. Maybe later, way later. Many years later. Back at the retirement, I'm like, hey, Mimi, you know?
Hey Mimi, I heard the bones of your Pegasus friend crunching.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's great.
you know, things that will never be said, and things that Nihilus will take to his grave.
It's just like Mimi. Have you ever heard a Pegasus's bones crunch? No.
Hmm.
Not fun.
No, it just says nothing.
There was just like right before it happened, there was just like a somewhat haha like on edge a little bit just from what Nihilus and everybody says about them, and then it's just like, oh yeah, you're not one of my people. Immediate, just eyes go wide, ears droop down. What?
That face as she scratches your ears. The sensation is good, but my heart is sad.
My heart broke. My heart broke in that time.
The sensation is happy, but me sad. Me sad happy.
And the moment all of that's done, your sister, they're just like, brother, let us bathe you.
Step brother.
God, I hope that's not how they did the gal and the girl.
Step bro.
It's fine. They're not my people. Let's go.
There you go.
Mass cuddles.
I'd have to say, if the Gerudo were at that level, it'd be a very weird transition. It's like 1 minute they're scrubbing your butthole, the next they're kicking you out into the desert saying go fuck yourself.
Yeah, there's the luckily enough, most of the Gerudo they just have the thing of, hey, yeah, we want to help you, not hey, we want to do literally everything for you, like wipe your butthole.
We want to completely dote on you.
Yeah, no, Sphere, from that brief taste, you get the impression, damn, they just met me. They just coddle the shit out of the dudes.
That would have been really great if it wasn't for the fact that apparently none of them actually, I should probably tell them what Titania said, but I'm really sad about how they'll treat me after I will. But I'm 1,000% gonna tell them what Titania said next game.
Yeah, if that's what they do to the Viera males all the time, holy shit, dude! The fucking clergy is full of a bunch of wimps.
We're fucking holy men, man.
Wow, they are so fucking squishy up in the clergy. It's gotta be fucking sad.
Listen,
just a note. This was before the male Viera was added to 14.
Yeah. No, this is not male Viera lore for 14. Not even remotely. They're entirely different. But no, for the Viera in this world, if I was going to just stat one from there on the spot, no strength, maybe dex, no con, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma.
Wow.
They get peak education and everything else taken care of for them.
They have the upper strength of a noodle. I'm pretty sure everyone in this group could outperform in strength from a male Viera that's raised their entire life in that city.
I bet you I could outperform in strength in a male Viera raised in that city.
Okay, maybe not you.
I bet I can fuck over other male Viera.
You have in strength you are at a -2.
They're probably like a -4, Jake.
You are literally crippled.
They're probably like a -4. Let's be honest.
You are so physically dainty.
I'm gonna kick their ass is what I'm gonna do.
I think you're on par with them.
I'm gonna fucking kick their ass.
I think you should start doing morning PT with me. Because you are actually made of glass. I think your bones and sinew are actually made of paper.
Yeah,
I don't understand. I used to be a little bit hardier, but then all of a sudden, like a week ago, I just started feeling really not.
It was all that butter.
It was all that butter.
Yeah, all that butter removed all. It's like
all
the
that butter and honey that I told you makes you fat.
Nah, it's probably just because it's probably just because I'm actually eating instead of being on the fucking street.
It's probably because you're not getting your ass spanked every week.
Yeah, that's probably it.
All the broken bones and calluses are fading away.
It's probably because I don't have to go through that rigorous blitzball training.
Yeah, that's it.
That rigorous blitzball training regimen that I was doing.
Definitely it. Yeah. Blitzball.
Blitzball.
Yay.
I can't wait for us to finally get there.
I tell the Viera, it's like, oh yeah, I'm a blitzball star. I'm like, oh yeah, well let's show us. I would, but there's no stadium here. They fucking magic up a fucking spear of water, and it's like,
yes.
Just like just like patch on the back. Go on, superstar.
Yeah, watch this. I have fucking I have new swimmy gloves. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
I have gloves of climbing and swimming. I'm fucking on it.
But yeah, we'll continue on the road next week. You still got like a day's travel from Titan's Foot, and maybe you'll break off to go look at the fucking crack where you fucking fell in.
And also, fucking, god damn it, Mimi, I will die to save you, and you can't stop me.
Yeah, she knew that was gonna be a conversation. She's like, nope, but she's gonna dodge that shit.
We're gonna go to
like,
the
don't
crack
do
and-
it.
You're
Wait,
naked, you're not
and
gonna
then
follow
rushes
me.
out.
I'm good.
Just rushes out.
I might keep running out of health, but you'll run out of spell slots, and then I'm fucked, and that'll prove my point.
No, I have my card. I still have a card left. I can use that.
I'll get a new sacrifice card to cancel your card.
First, you have to get it.
I
That's
activate
true.
this. What
Yeah?
this does is
Yeah?
I am related to them now.
I use the fates. What this does is that in that encounter, it let me actually form a bond with Titania, and now I have them both. Yeah.
She figured there would be a conversation, and since Nels is naked, she's like, if I leave now, he can't follow me, so bye!
Real?
You think I won't chase after you in the nude?
Yeah, you are real bold to assume that if he had if he was not relaxing, that he wouldn't do that. You're bold thinking he wouldn't get out of that fucking tub.
Yo, I hope you guys get more. I love watching the creative ways you guys use them.
Yeah, they're fun cards.
I still gotta find a good place to use the fates. Honestly, like this is a pretty good place to do it, but I will have to see.
Fates
Yeah,
is,
like after
Fates is
last
super
time,
fucking
I
strong.
figured
If
we
I
needed
never fucking
Disneyland, let's just go to a place and just have a bath.
if I forever woke up with Juliet and be like waking up first, I was literally gonna fucking use it. Just be like, no, I wake up first. Not like
So
probably
fun.
not this time, but like if it kept
At some
happening.
point. Yeah, but fucking.
He's just like, yes. I
I
get to
think-
see Sleepy Phase.
But I think we're gonna wrap up the stream for the night. Let me
Okay.
send you all off to Wanderpuss. I think they're doing some art right now.
Oh whoa.
So hop on in, hit them up with the Gallon eyebrow wiggles if you've got them, because it's such a powerful emote.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Otherwise, thank you guys for tuning in. I hope you guys had fun today. I had fun today, and I hope all of you playing had fun today.
I had fun today.
And
Yeah.
we'll be doing it again next week. So,
More bunnies
wait.
next week. Hooray! Bunnies.
have a good night, everybody.
Night, everyone.
Well, bye.
Bye.